Yo, what's up, gamers? Merry Christmas. Merry Gains. Good morning, Dylan, Partypoos, and Sino. Yeah, we joked about that as well. As you know, Christmas truce for the top pagers. But no. The grind never stops, man. Yo, Sant. Fijne kerst. Zeker. I don't even have a Christmas tree set up. But, Merry Christmas. Just need the Christmas spirit, true. I mean, we just need gains, man. 18 HP on Christmas. Family just left, back to slaying ogresses. Alright, man, nice. Hope it was fun with the fam. Is there a way to delete all previous tiles? I'm pretty sure you can right-click your world map and clear everything. But you might have to do it like in separate chunks. That you have to like sail through the course and just keep hitting delete when you run into more tiles. Yo, Yella. Merry Christmas. Good morning, FIFA. Happy Christmas, Cheesy. What do you guys think the XP an hour is right now? I did an hour before the stream, so I wanted to see what the rates would be. But I was kind of gaming. $187. Oh, that is no bueno if that's the case. $31 app on Christmas. Are you gonna do another 30 hours, Aziz? Surely not. It's tempting though to just keep playing, but I think I'll go to bed at some point today. Well, probably not today anymore, but tomorrow morning somewhere. I'll pull the XP an hour up as soon as I'm like done with the lab. You slept 6.5, so you're gonna do another 33? Jesus Christ, man. I also slept a bit more last night. But I woke up in the middle of the night with, I don't know, my stomach was kind of upset. I don't know why, but it kind of woke me up and it was kind of not great, but it went away, luckily. Any changes to the rates after that change week or so? They buffed the Gwennet Glide a little bit to make up for the extractor nerf, otherwise it was not really fair for the 200 mil all race. If some people were getting better rates at first than others. Back-to-back streams, am I dreaming? Nah, we should be able to stream a bit more from here on out. I just needed a couple days off to give my eye a little bit of rest. And also to practice the course a bit more. But I'm kinda zooming right now. Are you gonna do a 72-hour attempt? Jesus Christ, man. That's gotten into you. Oh, I see. Well, there's the XP rate, guys. 261. We're kinda gliding. And I even made a pretty huge mistake one of the laps as well. I lost like 17 seconds because I had like 2 mistakes back to back. I was hovering like 262 for like 50 minutes and then I fucking trolled the last run, or the second to last run of the hour. Yeah, I'm doing the Jedi route. But apparently on the old route that Enjoys and Be Strong were doing, you can get like fucking 270 if you're just gaming out of your mind. Be Strong had like a 270k hour yesterday, he said. You're going to try and max your group Ironman this year? Base 80s? Well, you have like a week, man. I'm not sure if you're gonna make that. The year's over in a week. Overtaking Necro? I mean, I'm not sure how much time Necro will spend on Christmas, but he needs to watch out, yeah? Yo, some... Do you know him? I mean... A little bit. Hallo? Wat dan? Ja, ik heb de stream aan en alles. Oh. Ja. Ja, ja. Hoi. I got distracted. Instantly just goes in the fucking bin. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Dude, actually just fucking plus 15 seconds, man, because of that. And also missing a lot of trims. Oh well. Yo, your happy holidays. Oh, we're still at 260. Nothing on the hand. What? Your joke was offensive? No. I'm just focused, Tom. Don't you worry. Sometimes I'm just ignoring chat because I'm logged in. Will fast celebrate Christmas? Yeah, with 18 HP. Just like me. But did my mom actually, like, poke her head around the door, or... Because normally she doesn't want to be on the camera. But I guess she just didn't notice. Yo, enjoys. I wonder what today's aftermath is gonna look like. This is probably the, like, biggest day in the whole race in terms of ranks. Like, if someone actually just has to spend the whole day away with family, then that could be tough. Nobody below a 12. I mean, a 12 is kind of rough, though. Yeah, we celebrate Christmas today normally, but not me. We also have the 26th as well, like for another Christmas day, if you're, like, have more than one family. Like if your parents are split or something, or if your partner's parents or grandparents also wanna have you over. Ooh, my thingy was ready. Exclamation mark info is actually eliminated. That command should still work. And happy holidays. I'm doing great, Blaster Toy. I'm hyped for today. Yeah, you posted that in the stream yesterday as well, so I saw that. I think Zeem also tweeted it. I think, or maybe it was Zeem who tweeted it. 7 a.m. here, had to get up and drive an hour and 30 minutes for a dumb family breakfast. Lucky. Yeah, Zeem had another banger yesterday with like the leaderboards and then the iMessage from mom. Did you see that one? That one slapped. I retweeted that one. Oh, she stepped fully into frame, my mom. Okay. Well, now you have seen my mom as well. Man. Such a good tweet. And Yokev, Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas, Marco. And Merry Christmas to TikTok. I'm not gonna say the rest of your name. I just like saw what the name was. Almost. Can't wait for the UEM streams to be back. Are you saying this is not epic? You hate seeing the main? I see how it is. Yeah, I also can't wait to go back to the UEM, to be fair. Like, I just want to be done with this. It's gonna be so nice to be done with sailing, man. Well, we will still be sailing, but then on the UEM for like a week. I need to get 99 real quick. Well, you don't want to watch sailing for 5 hours, but the UEM will also be sailing for more than 5 hours. Well, thank you, Som. Just going to do Granite Glide on the UEM straight to 99. I'm not sure what my plan is going to be for the UEM exactly. Probably, since everything else is kind of cringe, but we'll see. Banger title. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm sure there will be people at some point coming in here flaming me for not celebrating Christmas, and I'm all here for it. Oh yeah, we got a pet yesterday. We got Soup Bro. Yes, that's Christmas soup. Jesus was born today. And so was the new rank 4. We'll see about that. I think I'm a bit too far behind to pass Necro today, but he needs to watch out. I am celebrating with 18 HP. Yeah, I finally locked in Enjoys. No more fucking 235k hours. You might finally gain some ranks. I mean, it's kind of crazy. You were stuck at like top edge or rank 25 for that long. It sounded like you were just fucking gaming, but I guess everybody else was also just not really trolling. Yeah, I guess 100 is not that crazy. I feel like everybody is around a 100 on the top page. I saw that farmer was on a 90 or something though as the lowest, which is still fucking stupid. Just a 90 HP week just being the lowest on the whole front page. Like, my bad, I only played like 13 hours a day. Oh, that is kind of sad, some. I actually got another soup yesterday. I got 2 already. I didn't even notice the second one. That was like only 4 hours later or something. I got number 2, by the way. I was kind of sad, yeah, Hugo. I had hoped for 200 mil without the pet. But I already got 2, so it's already GG. All day around Christmas, we'll see how I feel. I'm definitely gonna play till like 5 AM or something. Maybe like a quick 3-hour sleep then. I'm from the Netherlands, yes. Damn it. I waited for the sail trim a couple ticks. I was like, surely I'll get that. Then I missed the sail. So I still... Oh, actually, maybe I'm still on course to do this. No, I don't think I am. That was a huge waste of... No! Come on, man. Don't fucking greet the sail trims like that. That is stupid. Greed is your biggest enemy at the Gwenet Glide. Do not greed anything, because you will pay for it. Terrible. keyboard too. You mean like typing? Yeah, do not type during the glide. There's only a couple like intervals where you actually have long enough AFK where you can type normally. Because usually what happens when I try to type something is that I mistype it because I try to go too fast, and then I need to like correct it, and then I just crash. That's always how it goes. How long did you sleep last night? I slept like over 5 hours. Had like an extra hour. I went to bed a little bit earlier. I didn't make my XP goal yesterday of 4.2 mil. I had like 4 and like 60k or something. Then I was like, yeah, I should probably just go to sleep now, so I can do a nice day on Christmas Day. $4.5 today? Yeah, that would be nice. And no more typing until 200 mil. For real, for real. No more missed crates until 200 mil. We have 25 and 26 actually over here, some. Why steer the other way there? Hitty is losing ranks. Yeah, Hitty is busy IRL with Christmas as well, so... I mean, he will still get rank 9 or 8, but yeah, he probably won't get rank 6 anymore. We will not be back-to-back, it looks like. What, my clapback on that... What? On Wilson? What do you mean? That Wilson? No, damn it. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. You think Enjoy is going to take rank 2? I mean... It's possible. City Morgue slips. And Joyce will pounce. $19-hour? Oh yeah, it's kind of a lot actually. Thought it was less. I mean, you have like 2 weeks, right? You only have to play 10 more in a week. And he plays like one... If you do 2 140s, which is pretty difficult to do, but... Yeah, unlikely. But you never know. Maybe City Morgue has a huge Christmas dinner tonight. With extra servings. Your Christmas dinner is a protein shake and a bar, man. What have you normally been like doing for meals and stuff, and Joyce, throughout the skill so far? Chicken wraps and protein and supplements. I mean, not terrible. No, like pizzas every day and shit. $1.5k calories? Jeez. What's your, like, body weight? Skinny princess diet. That is crazy, 1.5. Dude, I have like 1.5k calories for, like, by lunch already. My breakfast is usually like 1k, and then for lunch it's like 500-600. I think. Or maybe a bit less for lunch, actually. Like, I would legit die on 1.5k, I think. I would not make it past like 3 p.m. If I had to, like, do 1.5k throughout the day, I would already be starved at 3 p.m. The mouse is barely moving. I mean, so am I, sort of, but I don't know, I still need food in the system, otherwise I don't function. Single digit body fat goals, honestly. You should start streaming. I mean, enjoy the stream. Once a week for the boys? I see, I see. And girls, of course, of course. All the girls. Why does the charter ship actually look so weird? Looks kind of cursed when it's turning. Just restart your client if your boat is stuttering. I had it as well for the first time last week. I panicked as well, but just restart the client. That should fix it. It did for me, at least. What? Why does that make you sad? I mean, if they do another skill, like if they do shamanism, for example, like, or something similar to that, I feel like Iron Men are at a huge disadvantage. If they do like a production type skill. But not every skill is like worse on Iron Man than mains. Like usually gatherer skills are... Like gatherer and utility skills are usually very similar in terms of metas for Irons. But if they do a production skill at some point, then it's a different story. But I don't think they'll do like a buyable skill. Like most people don't want to spend like fucking billions to actually level the skill efficiently in like week 1. I think that's pretty unpopular for a new skill to have it like a expensive skill. No, I'm skipping Christmas. Well, skipping. I'm having Christmas dinner with you guys today. Sailing good is my thoughts. I have some annoyances with the skill, and it's definitely not my favorite skill, but it's pretty damn solid. At least glide. I mean, it's a good method, for sure. It's still kind of annoying at times, though. If you make mistakes, the whole flow is ruined. It's too punishing for, like, a top-tier skilling method, in my opinion. I have the same problem with Sepulchre, honestly. Like, Sepulchre is great until you make mistakes, and it just feels not great. Yeah, salvaging is also quite good. How long does it take to learn Sepulchre fully? 44 minutes and a couple seconds, I think. That's how long my guide is on YouTube. You should watch it. Now, but realistically, it takes a bit longer. It probably takes you a couple days to actually be decent at it. But definitely check out the guide, because it will help you a lot. Yeah, I also had like a mini walkthrough of Sepulchre in my video back then, yeah. That is true. But the guide is much better. Still enjoying sailing? I mean, yeah. Like, we're finally at the point where it really matters, like, how much and how efficient you play, because it's getting close. So if you just go hard now, it's pretty rewarding. So I'm definitely enjoying the grind right now. Yeah, the guide is still very up to date. What rank you going for? I mean, rank 5 is probably the best I can get. Maybe 4 is possible. But then Necro has to, like, I don't know, just not give a fuck anymore. Like, if Necro doesn't give a fuck about 4 or 5, I could maybe get 5 or 4, but if he actually plays, then probably not. Where's your Santa hat? I put it on my soup pet I got yesterday. There it is. Yeah, I didn't have one days. I should have asked my mom, actually. I can maybe still ask my mom if she wants to bring one tonight for when she's gonna bring dinner. You got a pet? Yeah, I got it last night. I got 2 already, by the way. I got like another one 4 or 5 hours later. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop the ship. Dude, I hate when I do that. Come on, man. Why is the fucking turning circle so shit? Awful. Offer still stands. Sure. What? Have you seen rosewood logs are 420 XP each with bow? What? With bow what? Crocs. Rosewood logs 420. Wait, what? Barbarian firemaking gives more XP? Huh? Only with rosewood? Is that intended? That sounds like a bug, but that's weird. I mean, kind of cool if it is true. That it stays like that. Does it ironwood too? Wait, does that also happen with like teak and mahogany then? Like hardwood? Is that... That's kind of cool. That's also something to write down for the Runescape speedrun. Like firemaking does get faster with that. I hope they keep that. I like that. Have barbarian firemaking actually be useful for once. Like, who the fuck cares, man? Firemaking is giga fast anyway. The skill is fucking ruined because of winter dot. Or ruined, but... It's just winter dots for most people, so let the normal firemake Andes have some nice XP. Oh yeah, this mix ended. The last song is muted in the mix. Hold up. What are we gonna play? I guess this one. Might as well. Just gonna play some mixes today. It's easier. Wait, I don't think I paused the other one. It's just still muted. It's actually cheaper as well now. How cheap are rosewood logs? What the fuck? I guess I don't really have that much of a use. Yeah, I feel like it's intended though to have them like kind of beast for firemaking, because they actually have a useful item sink then, because rosewood planks, you don't really need that many for like shipbuilding. Like every account needs a couple hundred, that's it. It's not that like every account needs fucking tens of thousands with like mahogany for construction. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like, rosewood and stuff don't do birdhouses, like teak and mahogany do. I mean, I understand that, like, don't impact everything, but at the same time, sailing barely impacts anything because they are too, like, careful with introducing things that affect the wider game. Hunter got a lot faster though with the horn and the salts, but yeah, I don't know. Damn it. We lost it to 60k an hour because I fucking trolled. Ace of Ains, lucky dollar. Ace of Ains. And Merry Christmas, Royce. I think City is just playing like 19 hours, I think, efficiently per day or something like that. 6 hours and a little bit. I wonder what kind of rates he's getting. I feel like he probably also gets good rates. Yeah, Be Strong needs to do the 6 hour indeed. I gave him some new tech as well yesterday. Dude! Fucking dead click, man. Fuck you. I hate that shit so much, man. Skilling is fun. Yeah. I mean, if skilling like does that to you, it can't be the best method ever. Sailing needs to be consistent. We can't be raging at the game. That's for PVM. What the fuck? Another death click, I think, or I maybe mistimed that, but it didn't lose me too much time. Yo, Jeroen. Stinky, stinky. Everyone gained some XP today apart from Necro. Yeah, I think in the top 10... Well, Paul Beer also had like Thanksgiving stuff, I'm pretty sure, so he'll probably have Christmas things as well. But it's probably only Necro, Paul Beer, and Hiddy in the top 10 that I know of. That we'll have to spend some time. Thank you, Mon. Merry Christmas to you too. But you saw me go from 4 to 6? I'm still rank 5, man. I've never been rank 6. Overall. I think? No. No, I just got enjoys, first of all. There's nothing you can do about that. And I don't think I was rank 6, man. Yeah, you were looking at the sailing high scores. You grinding on New Year's Eve as well? Of course. I always just play on New Year's. I've never done anything with New Year's in the last fucking, I don't know, like 5, 6 years, 7 years. Like, you can't go to sleep on New Year's early because there's fucking fireworks, so you're forced to display it until at least 3 AM or something. But that's kind of my normal schedule right now, to play till 4 at least. Feeling like Aziz. 250k and typing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I had a couple bad laps, so the 260k is out of reach right now, but maybe I can get it back. Do you think the 4 ahead of you will also play 18 hours a day? Yes, if not more. I kind of woke up a little bit too late to do more than 18 today, I think. Even 18 is not gonna be easy to do today. Yeah, it's a good thing Aziz didn't start right away on the main, man. Otherwise, we would actually be rank 6, I feel like. Man's dropping 30 hours left and right, man. What's your normal sleeping pattern before sailing? Probably like 12 or 1 a.m. till like 8 or 9. Pretty normal. Aha. I didn't boost again. What is an HP athlete? Oh, you're looking at it right now, man. I am rank 5 in my profession. What's the sailing EHP? It's 240, I think, still. How much XP do you gain per day? At least 4 mil. Today it's probably gonna be a bit more than 4. Hopefully 4.5 or something. That would be ideal. I mean, I have Entity Hider on, so I won't be seeing you and you won't be seeing yourself on stream, but feel free, yeah? Rolled 503. So you play like the whole day? Yeah, of course. Otherwise I would not be rank 5, man. Wait, there's a Christmas comp? Someone made a Christmas comp on Temple? Yo, you don't... What's up, man? Someone made... Nice. Who will win the Christmas comp? Well, if you do a 30 hour, you have a good shot. When did it start? What was the starting date of it? So it's already been going on for like a while. Yeah, okay, that's kinda awkward for time zones and stuff, but sure. Because I probably logged out right before midnight. Yo, big head. How's it going? Jump. Yeah, that's kinda... That's not great. I 6-houred at like 12, I think, yesterday. Because I didn't know there was a comp. We just need to like take a screenshot of like the current top at the end of today. Well, you're not winning then, Aziz. You're unlucky, man. What? How did I run out of fucking speed there? I did this the crystal helm. Good spell anyway. How many microwave meals? 0. I don't even own a microwave. Although I guess the muscle meat meals I have are technically microwavable, but I just warm them up in the pan. And I have usually one a day of those, but sometimes my mom also brings some food for what they has for dinner, so that saves me a little bit of time and also money. And for lunch I just eat eggs with bread. Rank at the moment, 5 still. Well, she'll be live for the next 10 hours? Pretty likely. I'm not sure if 4 is possible. Probably not. It's unlikely. Necro has to, like, allow it to happen. $10-hour road trip? Jeez. Where are you going, Yaint? Grandmaster night and then more hours to my girlfriends tomorrow? Okay, yeah. We'll have fun. Does my mom know my rank? Yeah, she does. Still having fun? Absolutely, man. I'm having a blast with the 200 mil sailing now. The first, like, half of the skill was way less fun than what it is right now. mentally as well, it was kind of difficult to just look at the XP tracker and just knowing that you have to do like over 100 mil still. But now that we are, well, at 130 almost, it's honestly free. $260k is insane though. I mean, new routes are being found and I just get better at the content as well over time. But yeah, it's I mean, the shitty thing is that I kind of feel bad about not being exactly at 260 anymore. Like the first, I think 2 hours I was maintaining 260, then I had like 2 laps that were kind of bad, and then it dropped under 260, and now I don't know, I'm malding. I want to see that 260 again, but it's probably not happening anymore now. I would have to do like 3 hours of 261 to get it back. No, I don't really care about the virtual levels at all, you ain't. I've never looked at that, honestly. I care more about like 10 mil milestone thingies. Malding? No, not balding. Malding. Yeah, Fast is getting it in the first week of January. I'm not gonna do TOA today, man. We might do a TOA to celebrate 200 mil sailing. After I get it, who knows. I should still be geared for it somewhat on the UAM. Yeah, maybe we can do a Geo and Joyce. 400 mil sailing in the tombs. Although not on the UAM, but in spirit there's 400 mil. And maybe we'll do like a TOA mass, who knows. Depends on when I finish 200 mil, to be fair. Like if I finish it at fucking 4 AM or something, then I'm not sure if I'm gonna do TOA after that. But I'm hoping to aim to finish 200 mil like in the evening somewhere, like at a normal time, like 8 PM or something. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's in the bin now. Yo, Stigali. I cannot sail IRL. Never done it before. Yo, Sarm, thank you so much for the sub beast. Appreciate you. Oh, it's a quick toilet break. I will pass the XP because I can. Yeah, I hated Rosewood at first as well, Jeroen. That shit was ass. I was getting lower XP an hour than I was with Chem 4. Yo, Mikey. Oh, that's what you mean, some one hitting the crystal spikes. Dragon Helm allows that. Allows for that. Rune Helm is 2 clicks, Dragon Helm is 1 click for the crystal to break. Yo, levensgenieter. Hetzelfde. Yeah, that was actually so beast that they added the Dragon Helm change. But actually you don't want to be immune to it, since it actually has a benefit to break it at certain points to maintain your speed boost. Any helm victim, CBA schematic. You should at least make a rune helm. I mean, it's only 1 click, but I don't know, clicking 3 times was fucking annoying, so I'm very happy with Dragon. I kind of like the schematics. I don't think they're a bad thing. It does suck when you're like pull up to the fucking schematic or like the facility board or whatever it's called, and then you just can't see the thing you want to make because you need a fucking schematic. When you already have all the items in your inventory, then it sucks. But I think it's kind of cool to like explore the ocean and pick up those keys. Yeah, I sometimes mess that one up as well, still. I feel like sometimes the ping is just kind of awkward there, but I can probably just not time it correctly, and then I just crash, but... Oh well. Good morning, Stuffy. $258? Yeah, I was getting 260 for the first 2 hours, but I've trolled too much. 261 was my best. I mean, anything above 250 is already like super good, but I don't know. Every time I just get a little bit better at the method, I feel bad for like getting lower than what I can get. Like the 258 is like, that's not 260. Even though it's only 2k, which is like fucking nothing. But we'll probably get lower and lower when the day goes on. 240k chillers? I would actually feel bad if I got 240 right now, man. It's fucked up. I was over the moon like 2 weeks ago or a week ago with 240, but now I'm like, damn, that's trolling. At least for my standards. How you like the new portal route? I think it's great. It feels way more fun than the other one for some reason. My focus is just bad. Usually it's for me as well, but when I'm streaming it tends to be slightly better than normal, because if I'm not streaming, yeah, I do kind of troll. I AFK more. Yeah, like doing the shortcut is kind of nice, but for some reason, like the rest of the portals also line up better in terms of like boosting, like parts. Like if you time it correctly at the previous part, your boost will run out in this corner, so you don't have to toggle with the speed thingy, which is super nice. That's kind of what I optimized for this route. Then I boost here again before I go do this part. And then it will run out as soon as I go in that portal. Well, maybe it will... My other speed boost will run out for... Oh, I fucked it up anyway. I lost a tick there. Yeah, this one was not a good example of it, but usually that works. And also here, always, when you go in this part, you want to do a speed boost, so it runs out when you're doing that, yeah, that difficult, like, turn part here. And it will be back to trim again right before you go into the yellow portal. Like, it will run out as soon as I do this turn. Then this part is a lot easier if you are not speed boosted. Then it will come back before you go in. And then you can do this part correctly. And with the other one, it was a bit more awkward, so I prefer this one. 537? That's not bad, actually, you know? Nice, man. Are you doing the same round I'm doing? Do you think you'll get up to like 265k hour days by the end? Probably not. I think this is kind of the upper limit. Like I'm doing everything tick perfect if I'm focused. Well, tick perfect, like tick perfect for my like way of playing this this route. There's ticks I can save somewhere, but that's usually too risky to be worth it long term. 530. Wait, 535 is EHP? That's kind of low. What the hell? Oh, you're doing the Telpack route. I see. No, but yeah, I think I've peaked in terms of XP an hour. ESP is 240, ain't. Yo, Peba. Stew pepper, yup. I got another one yesterday, Peba. Like 4 hours later, I already had a second one. I didn't even notice that until I looked at the chat, like, at the end of the day. Maybe I've already gotten another one. Oh, it's still there. 126, and then at 127, another one. I click, dude. Don't give me death clicks like that. Got 98 sailing, no GZ. Yeah, it's not 99, man. Also, I play with my chat box closed, so I don't see anything happening in the CC anymore. That's why I didn't notice the pet at first as well, only when I randomly just checked the clan thing after logging out and then logging in again. Yeah, Fardorvis is beast. Definitely one of my favorite bosses that I've done so far. I will probably go back to Fard for the Soul Reaper X at some point on the UAM. I think it would be fun to have a Soul Reaper X and also grind out full Virtus, sort of like 0 time. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, Firefoxes. I mean, would you prefer to not see the ring? Like, what would be worse for you, you think? Like being at 1.2k KC without knowing if you're 1 out of 3 or 2 out of 3? Or knowing that you're 1 out of 3 at 1.2k? I feel like knowing it is kind of worse in that case. I mean, there's people who go like 3k KC for their ult war. So, buckle up, buddy. Meanwhile, I am 70 KC at Duke and already 2 out of 3 on the UAM. JCW Ultra moment? Oh no. Oh yeah, you went also crazy dry for the boots, yeah. What the fuck? Dude, how the fuck is there a fucking loading line at that part? Who thought that was a good idea? You need to place it next to the helm, the extractor. So if you have built it somewhere else, time to break it down, man. And build it again. Minus 2 mil in magic stones. Followed this red eye Jedi route 3 times. My PB went from 605 to 511. Yeah, easy. Light work. I would say do some sleeping. Sleep good. Little 4.5 hour sleep, man. 3 REM cycles, and you're good to go. Good night, Beast. I expect you to be back in this chat within 5 hours from now. Yo, Satonkat. Good morning. How are you making the camera angles change like that? Magic, man. I have 99 Magician IRL. DPI is 3,000, 35,000. Hello. No, it's not. How the fuck you got 129 mil sailing already? Just playing, man. Playing the game. Log in and only log out to sleep. $12 EHP under the Christmas tree this year? You better. What do you do for work? All this? I'm working right now, man. I'm working on fucking Christmas, man. Is this a mix? It is, yeah. You want the link, Coxie? A waste of ticks for you, man. Hope you're happy. I hope you're Iron. I am not Iron. This is a main account. The superior game mode. When UEM is not included. $57 pets, alright. Getting up there. I got my soup pet yesterday, Coxie, not sure if you saw. 126 million sailing XP for my first soup pet, and then I got a second one 1 mil later, of course. I mean, it was only like double the rate or something. It's just giga rare from the glide. Oh, you don't have the Bloodhound yet. How many masters are you at? That's a scary one, to be fair, to not have. You could pull a Casey. You never know. 1k plus, yeah. What did Casey get his Bloodhound at? Wasn't it like fucking 5k or something? Yeah. You could beat that, man. That would be kinda epic. Clues are fun, right? Oh, yeah, Maury. Sorry, man. I had your DM open like fucking hours, but I was too locked in to type something. Merry Christmas, Maury. My bad. I didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, hard camping clues. You have to be special to tolerate that. I would not be wanting to do that either. I mean, it looks sick though. If someone has just like a huge like glue casket stack and there's like a huge opening, but yeah, it's not worth it to to grind for fucking weeks on end to do one opening. I would not be willing to do that. Aren't you the penguin guy? 1 million correctness. I wonder what the first boss will be where someone reaches 1 mil KC in. Like, there's a couple bosses that have, like, over 200, 300k, right, at the moment. Oh, Callisto, yeah. Probably, like the Callisto Masters. Who is rank 1 Callisto, and what's the KC? $255. Yeah. Getting up there. But not quite 1 mil yet. What's rank 1 Zulra then? What's the KC of that? Only 178? Oh. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Callisto then, unless some other dude just has like an insane amount of KC at a random boss. Forecut got 180k, dude, what the fuck? That's like 6,000 hours of fucking forecut, man. Yeah, I feel like Zulra was like at 100k super quickly, but I guess the guy kinda didn't really play much after reaching 100k or something. What? How did I miss that? 112 Cree? Yeah, the farmer dude. I think. I think Crazy Archaeologist also has like an insane KC. Someone check the Crazy Archaeologist. I think there was a guy in chat one day that was talking about being rank 1 Crazy Arc. $45? Oh, not too bad actually. I thought it was more. Still kind of fucked up though. Why Crazy Archaeology, man? Or Archaeologist? One 26k Hydras. That's actually a lot, man. Considering you have to do that on task. That guy is just perma tutorial skipping. But yeah, I guess some like Clogger will reach 1 mil Callisto if that remains the best elite clue meta in like 10 years. How many clues is that, an hour? Or how many hours per clue? I don't know what the rates are. Gonna end rank 3 or 4 or something. Probably rank 5. I don't think I'll pass anyone from here on out. But who knows? Yeah. 1k Infernos and he just does like 2-hour cape still. It's amazing. I saw that. You meant overall? Yeah. I also mean overall, rank 5. Oh. Yeah, what's the rank 1 next KC actually? No. Schafer. Can you raid awakened bosses? I've never killed them, so no. Yo, Peter. Rank 1 next is 103k KC. Relative total level accounts. Nice. It's probably just some Fenny or something. $103k KC, man. Gaming. What? Doe normaal, joh. You could do that some. That is pretty cute though. I saw your message earlier, but I saw it like kind of late, so I didn't reply to it anymore. But why are you actually leaving again for your job? Like from the job? I'm sorry if I have forgotten. That is indeed a nice message, Some. Seems that you were a very well-liked co-worker. That is good. But yeah, definitely sad that you have to leave. Oi, oi, oi. Banger mix, as always. What's the current meta to support me? I guess Patreon or something. I also do have a Patreon that has a couple members, but I don't really post anything on there, so it's just for general like support without Twitch being greedy. Or just donations, I suppose. Appreciate that, Jane. Plans after 200 mil. I will be doing 99 sailing on the UAM and then continue playing the UAM again for PVM goals. I'm currently working on the Zuck helm on the UAM, but sailing kind of interrupted the grind. Yeah, no thanks, Maury. I'm gonna make a third, another speedrun account next year as well, so that we'll have to take up that membership. Yeah, Drift Deeper is my my other alt. That is also members right now, but I don't really log in on that account ever. $200 mil on UAM? Not anytime soon. I might go for 200 mils after I'm done with all the other goals on that account. What? What type of account? Excuse me? Oh, for the speedrun. Oh yeah, probably a main, yeah. Like, I don't want to commit to another 2,000 hours of UAM speedrun, and hardcore or regular Ironman do not interest me because it's kind of boring. It's not as interesting as UAM, and you can't like do crazy shit like a main, so it's kind of boring. Like, my goal for the speedrun is probably going to be try and beat the all time, but with sailing included. That's gonna be difficult, but I think I might be able to do it. With better execution and better planning, and some new methods that are faster, I might be able to get 99 sailing while still beating the all time. And it's like a alright amount of hours where it doesn't take me like fucking multiple years to complete. Like, it's probably gonna be a couple months project. No, it's not gonna be the same, Maury, not at all. There's a bunch of things that are different already. I think it's gonna be quite interesting. There's some grinds, of course, that are gonna be fairly similar. Like mining and agility are gonna be fairly similar, but a lots of other skills have gotten updates over the years. Because it's already been like fucking 3 years at this point. Rune crafting got faster, thieving got faster with some new artifact tech. Firemaking apparently got faster with rosewood logs, with barbarian firemaking. Woodcutting got faster with two-handed axe. Slayer has a bunch of updates, I guess, but that's probably kind of rag, so we'll need to see how Slayer works, but... what else? Well, the Mystic Chinning. And then sailing already has multi-skill potential, I think. So I think it's gonna be quite interesting. And like the questing portion of the grind is also very important to save hours on. Can you multi-skill while when it's gliding? Well, no one has really tested anything, but maybe. Probably not, though. Not to a meaningful amount, but just playing better at certain grinds and maybe doing some other multi-skill methods at different places. Figuring out, like, new potions as well, I think. Which will speed things up, potentially. Well, you don't do any bank standing skills on a speedrun. That's the fun part. Everything is multi-skilled, pretty much. It's also not 30k, it's like 14, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, 200 mile speedrun, man. See you in like 4 years. Most expensive skill to level to 200 mil. I guess with rune crafting I paid some runners for from time to time. Well, I think the meta for sailing might be something else entirely. Like I could see port tasks being very good with some cheese with alts while you multi-skill on the ship, but we have to see how that works. I will do some testing. Because port tasks are pretty solid XP. And you can also cheese like level 72 sailing, potentially. That will also save a lot of time. Did you get the shadow on the UAM? No. I did not. Fishing and sailing is very bad with the trawling method. It's terrible. Damn, Mori. That's fucked up. Yeah, he definitely is like Mr. Just log in and play the game. Elkon is very good at just playing, for sure. The hours he put into this game are absolutely unreal. It's a shame he never got to, like, efficient skilling, like, properly, though. Like, actually finishing hard 200 mils. Probably not. He probably has the most XP ever gained in RuneScape across games. Maybe JCW, actually, yeah. He's definitely up there. But nah, like, Elkan has his main on old school, which has, like, I don't know how much XP he actually has, but he has a decent amount of XP, and he also had the hardcore with, like, an insane amount of XP. JCW doesn't have that on old school, although he does have, like, 3 point something bill on the main. Elkan is like 38. Is Elkan actually like 200 mil all on RS3? I mean, there's also people who are like 200 mil all in old school and 200 mil all in RS3. There's a couple dudes. What's up, Tina? How come you are judging me? I'm on a business trip. There's nothing I can do. I have to work on Christmas. Business trip to the seas of Gillanor. JCW getting 200 mil all at 15 is just ridiculous. That is kind of insane, yeah. A 13-year-old? Dude, how? Dude, when I was 13, I was fucking playing Super Mario on the Wii, man. Which was great, but... not quite the same as being 200 mil all on RS3 at that age. I touched grass at 13. I definitely stopped touching grass a bit more around that age. It was definitely the gaming era starting. When I went to high school, it was kind of GG for the grass touching. No dinner until 60 HP. You think you got 5.6 at like 17 after high school was done? Damn. That's kind of impressive. I was like maxed on old school during high school. That was it. I maxed in my final year. 2016. I actually did a presentation about RuneScape on high school. We had to like do a presentation about our hobby. So like some other dudes were doing yeah, yes, way I did. Some other dudes were like doing, I guess, soccer and like boxing or something, and I did RuneScape. I was not even maxed back then. I had my stats like on the big screen saying that I needed some more rune crafting levels to max my account and some other stats. I don't remember what else I talked about, but it was fun. It was kind of random. We had to do that. It was for like the Dutch class. That teacher was kind of insane, to be fair. She was very interested in in my story, I remember. No wonder you're single? Yeah, my girlfriend at the time was pretty embarrassed. I do remember that. Was kind of fun though. You were playing at work and a nurse said he plays too? Alright, alright. Was he low level? A Reddit Andy? Or was he gamer? You got rank 1 PUBG when you was a junior in high school? And was for sure skipping all of school for it? Yeah, I definitely skipped my fair share of of classes in my final year as well to play some Rooney. Do you actually not, Tina? Like, I never understood why people are like hiding that they play video games. I guess it's maybe different in like different cultures where it's not as socially accepted, but I don't know, it's usually the first thing I talk about when I meet someone and they ask like what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing like content stuff for video games. It's something I'm very passionate about, so I'm not gonna hide that from others. Flex that Zuckhelm real good? Hell yeah. That's definitely a message in the chat right there. This ain't Google. Yeah, unlucky man. Alright, quick toilet break again. We don't have 24-hour records, Volkert. It was a 30-hour you probably saw, which is probably at like 240k an hour or something. Got baited by the comment section. Comment section of what? Twitter replies. Yeah. I mean, it's still nuts, yeah, but there's not like a secret method that's 300k an hour because we don't have, like day records are not 24 hours. It's a 6-hour as the first data point and then 24 hours. Yo, Sindelius. Thank you so much for the Merry Christmas. And yeah, you too. I am from the Netherlands, man. Luckily. Pike fishing. What is a pike in Dutch? Oh, snook. Oh yeah. Snook. I only eat salmon and tuna, IRL. Those are meta. Chicken? That's not a fish, man. What? I don't know how you skillers do it. What do you mean, Joyce? You are the skiller. You know of any high school player who's doing Christmas? I'm not sure. I know Hiddy is for sure. Because I'm good friends with Hiddy, so I actually know that. But I think Paul Beer and Necro might also be Christmas victims. From what I've heard. D-tier? I would be interested to see a new, like, skiller tier list from someone who knows ball after the 200 mil sailing grind. You got insane ball knowledge. Sure. Rig S tier. Absolutely. Ball no life. DMP. Wasn't there like some Omnia podcast from like the early days of Omnia with like a podcast called Longevity with DMP, Paul No Life, and NYJ? They all got banned and quit. Pretty well, Dave didn't get banned, but he quit his main. Was kind of a goated video. Goal this year is to go from D tier to C tier. I mean, even like D tier sounds bad, but if you have like gamers like I don't know, like Fjorn and people in S tier, like you can't really say that someone is still like bad if they're D tier. Like D tier sounds bad, but it's still like you're still a very good skiller. You're just not on the same level as some other fucking demons. Yeah, like if you're on the list, you are already like a very good skiller. Very true. Cookie S tier, yep. I wonder if he's gonna like play that account after he gets through the wheel sailing. That's gonna be interesting to see, or if he just disappears, waiting for the next skill. You can't say that, Mori. Why would you laugh? Because I also said something about Fennies, because that has happened before. And then he came into my chat typing angry messages, so don't want to have that happen again. Like, someone actually hired a full team of Fennies to play his account for a competition. And the Fennies ended up botting the account and it getting caught and banned. Oh, it was Hunter who told? Uh-oh. I was just joking around, but the allegations were not taken lightly. Yeah, it's definitely likely that he is not account sharing. It was just a little suspicious at the start. Any predictions on the Hexes comp? I have not looked at the Hexes comp. Is it also team-based or is it individual? Yeah, I think top 5 should be maintainable if I don't troll. I do have the advantage right now. I just need to do yeah, some good weeks. Can't be slacking. 4 teams. Is everybody playing in it pretty much? Like Hiddy and I probably should have signed up. I don't know. I'm lucky. I was too lazy to become a clan friend. Well, my prediction is that you're gonna do a 160 enjoys and take rank 2. Good luck. Make it happen. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Luckily, when I return to the UAM, you know what I'm gonna do, Tina? More sailing. Gonna do another 13 million sailing XP. And then I will probably have to relearn the rest of the game. Uh. Are you gonna train sailing on the UAM? I'm gonna do like a speedrun attempt on the UAM for sailing. So it will probably be the majority at the Gwinnett Glide again, because it's just the best, but I'm pretty hyped for figuring out like the early game sailing. Thank the Lord I actually slowed down there for a tick. I would have not gotten that. When do you think you'll reach 200 mil sailing? Probably January 11 or 12 is most likely. Shout out to Chewy, rank 11. That's kind of gaming, actually, Chewy. Rank 11. Unfortunately, he is not 200 mil all. I feel like he might actually end up being rank 2 UAM if he keeps playing. If he doesn't wipe his his runes again. Like, I think Wu is a bit too far ahead for him to actually catch him, but I feel like the other dudes are not playing as much. I'm not sure what Andra is doing, what his pace is. But Chewy is fucking gaming. $4.5? Yeah, that's like 1.5 years for him. He plays like 60 a week. So in 1.5 years, we'll see the first 200 mil all UAM. Kinda insane. Yeah, he just giga camped Master Farmers and Giant Mole for like a year straight and got 200 mil Herblore. Pretty cool. Maybe even more than a year. Why is this mix kinda soft? Yeah, it's definitely not a very macro decision, but you don't have to worry about fucking herbal anymore, though. That's like a huge relief on displaying the UAM. Like, you don't have to pick up any fucking herb seeds. Well, you still need to do tunable farming, but you can just do contracts, I guess, and just do trees. But just having herbal out of the way is such a relief on the Iron Man or the UAM. Yeah, cranes was definitely kind of goated. It's such a cringe method though, cringe. It's such a shame that that's still in the game. Fucking hop methods that are beyond broken. And just devaluing construction as a pretty cool skill. I don't mind crafting, but it's just con is kind of sad to be just reduced to stupid cranes. What's the rate for cranes again? I was getting like 120 in both skills. Like, it's just better crafting than like charters with 120k construction for completely 0 GP. It is beyond stupid. And you get redwoods as your 0 time for free. You can just do 200 mil woodcutting at redwoods while fucking doing absolutely nothing. Don't encourage them to remove it. I've tried already to get it patched, because I think it's silly that it's still in game, but I didn't do anything about it, so it's not gonna be removed anytime soon, if ever, so don't worry. Yeah, the gill catcher doesn't really do anything super special, Hypnos. It helps for some parts to have more wind modes stored up though, so you actually can trim your sails while getting the full XP benefit, but it's still decent. Just don't make mistakes, sheep. Is the biggest part. Just sail near perfectly and not make mistakes. It's not that hard to do once you know like how the mechanics fully work and you know like when to click to barely get all the crates. It is just like missing crates and like crashing into the wall and stuff just slows you down so much that you... God damn it. Why did... That click. I hate this crate. I have spam click there as well, but I don't listen to my own commands. Yeah, it had to happen at that fucking moment. True, Fincher, yeah. Just nerf trouble brewing to release the fletching minigame. I don't know if I want a crafting minigame. Just give us a new thing to craft. I actually think the cotton was good crafting XP like beforehand, but I think they nerfed it. Like farming cotton and then like spinning that into like the bolts or whatever was actually good crafting XP. But it didn't really have a use, I think, to like, yeah, use up the cotton that you farmed, so they gave it shit XP. If you put in an extra 2 hours per day, you could catch up to rank 1? No. Rank 1 is like fucking 16 mil ahead, man. And he's gonna finish in 2 weeks, so... I would have to play like 4 hours per day more, and that time just doesn't exist. Yeah, I need to lay off the minigamescape, man. If I see another fucking minigame that is like the new bread and butter to train a skill on an Iron Man, I'm gonna fucking lose it. How many hours are you playing currently on average? I'm probably logged in for like 19 hours per day. But I do some AFK stuff because I just want to do that while I do stuff around the house, so it's not like a complete fucking mess after 2 months of sailing. I hate having like a dirty kitchen and stuff, so I clean the kitchen every day. And I shower every day because otherwise I feel fucking filthy. So things like that do add up over a week. Are you feeling any effects from all the less sleep? Last couple days, honestly, no. I'm a little slow in the brain sometimes. But maybe I was already slow in the brain before the sailing grind, but... No, I kind of feel fine. Yo, Boneflakes. Did you say 9 or 19? 19, man. I sleep like 4.5 hours most nights. 4.5 to like 5.5. I mean, crafting is definitely by far the weakest skill at the moment for irons. Well, smithing. Smithing is also pretty shit. I really want to see a mining rework that makes like mining ores, like regular ores, worth it for also doing smithing after that. That would be really nice. Oh, hello, Hitbox Mom. Yeah, maybe gold, or just maybe like mining Eddy is actually kind of good, and then you can smith it as well, and then you have like a lot of money. Like smithing being a Bible is also kind of criminal. I feel like you should be earning money with your armor sets that you make. It feels more thematic to the skill. I'm not sure how I would tackle a smithing rework. It's very complex. I can't really give an answer to that. Yeah, Mod Rice needs to get assigned on the right projects, man. He can do some good. No, not forestry for smithing. I mean, the problem is Blast Furnace and Giant's Foundry being the sole identity of the smithing skill, because it's too good. Like, Blast Furnace was never intended to just be one-tick bars, like, consistently. You had to actually operate a machine yourself to smelt all the bars, but it just got improved to, like, fucking 500% efficiency with all the updates they did to it. And also the shop where you can just buy gold ore is pretty detrimental to the existing of smithing. Wait, Goldsmith Gauntlets are also technically bugged, applying the boost twice? Wait, what? Actually? I didn't even know that. What are we sipping? Water, of course. Always water. Oh, panic. No, the chambers were a long time ago, Tina. I did chambers with Para for like a couple weeks, I think. Then I was like, you know what would be cool? Like if I get a shadow, so I can also do the mage role if you don't have a major. So going to TOA, fully expecting to be done in like 3 weeks with a shadow. Still don't have the shadow. So I was doing TOA for the majority of this year. And then I bought this house in the summer, and then I took like 3 months pretty much like off from streaming a lot and also barely doing any TOA, and then I quit TOA at 1000 KC. Then I did some CAs, some random stuff. I got Ranger boots, that's like and an SGS and an ACB, that's like the last things I got on the UAM, and then sailing came out. So the plan for when I get back to the UAM is going to be, well, sailing first, so I can have my Maxcape back. Then it's a Colosseum for a quiver, Doom Boss for all the rewards, then Yama with mage only, probably. Since I have so many soul runes, I otherwise have to sell. And then it's probably Nex, maybe? And then I'm gonna go for Grandmaster CAs without any Mega Rares. Because screw the Mega Rares. They aren't real. What the fuck? That actually is bugged? God bless Mod Husky. But that is crazy. You're at Corp. Did you get any sigils yet? I think I saw a tweet the other day, like a while ago, that you got something. Did you get an arcane? Do I remember that correctly? But I will go back to TOA and all the other raids to prepare for raids 4. I'm not going to go into raids 4 without any mega rares. I need to deck out the UAM in some good gear. But I think doing GM without it is probably going to be fine and more fun. Yeah, you might as well finish it. Wait. You can also just get a... Oh, it's untradeable. I was gonna say, you just get the ward and then fortify it with the sigil. But that shit's untradeable. Whisperer without shadow? The Eye of Ayak carries, Tina. That thing is correct. Do you recall the last time you tapped into the flow state? I don't know, pretty recently, probably. Doing some sailing. I'm also kind of zooming right now. I'm not really paying too much attention to the game, and I'm still getting to 58k an hour. Maybe I'm in the flow state right now. It's not 100k COA. You'll see, Mori. I will have to go at least another 600 or 700 KC before I get the shadow. I wonder what kind of items we're gonna see for raids 4. I really hope it's not some combined untradeable bullshit, so the UAMs are just getting screwed. Or some very niche items that are just fucking never worth keeping. I hope it's some good shit. Yep, the Mystic Andes with the shadows. There were so many people coming into my stream, like, saying that they got a shadow, like, sharing their log, and they had, like, 2 purples, and they had, like, a fang and a shadow in like, 20 KC. Like, okay, buddy. I think there was one guy, he was on a group Ironman, and I think he had 3 shadows in, like, 70 KC or something. It was absolutely unreal. That was the worst I've seen it. Oh, we hit the 130 mil, actually. Didn't even notice that. Kom op, jong. Hou dat ding recht. 3 sites and 187 KC. Okay. Messed up, man. You completed TOA in 140 normals? 0 duplicates, dude. I mean, I was kind of gaming as well at TOA at first. I finished Missouri and everything else without too many dupes at like 180 experts. But yeah, then the shadow never came. I've done over 800 TOAs without getting a new item. 800 experts, 0 new items. I mean, if the whole skill was like half the rate, Tina, I would not play. I would not go for ranks. If the skill took me legit like 6 months or 4 to 5 months of just playing 18 hours a day, I wouldn't play. I would just AFK the skill and play the UAM and just go to the gym and everything. Like this is the XP rate where I am willing to just sacrifice like 8 weeks. But any more than this, no, I'm not playing. I would do 99, of course, and maybe a little bit post 99, but I would give up. What XP rate do you wish for skill 25? I think all new skills should at least be 200k an hour, otherwise it's terrible. It's too low for a race like this. Maybe they can get away with like 150k, but anything lower than that, it's too slow. Yeah, like 1k hours for 200 mil is perfect. Anything slower and it's not really viable to race for it anymore. Like it's still doable to get it, but it's just gonna be pretty bad. Especially as a content creator, I can't really afford to just, I don't know. Well, maybe I can. Maybe it's good for the stream if I just turn it on like fucking 18 hours every day, but I don't want to do that. I want to have a normal life, sort of, as well. Thank you, Hansen. We're kind of gaming today, yeah? Having a life and playing RuneScape? I mean, you can easily play like 12 hours a day while still doing normal stuff. It is just the 18 hours is kind of stupid. That is insane, actually. You got the pet as well. And all the gems. Unreal. And no Missouri crafting kit, man. Never even done a 350 and he's just done. I had to read that sentence twice and I was gonna comment on it, but then I actually saw what I read. Fair enough. Food effect EHP? Insane. What is the time, actually? That's kind of late. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I was maybe thinking of skipping lunch since I kind of woke up late. But I'm not sure if I'll make it until dinner. Maybe we'll just quickly get some peanut butter toast instead of like making eggs today. I cannot some. I have not watched Hell's Kitchen enough to do an impression of Gordon Ramsay. Skipping lunch at 16:30 is crazy. I mean, I could have just eaten lunch earlier, but now I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry. What the fuck? I guess I was not on the right timing there. Yeah, fucking JX, man. Yeah, I'll probably throw some bread in the toaster after this one. Yeah, be right back. Yo. What's going on, Sci-Fi? How are you doing? And Merry Christmas, Sci-Fi. I just saw your DM. Still getting over being sick? Well, hopefully you're feeling a bit better soon. Up to full speed. But yeah, it's never fun to be sick and like still feel like ass after like kind of being better already, but your body is still not all there. Like working out after being sick, but like not actually being sick anymore is the worst, man. Like your fucking cardio is just in the fucking bin. Merry Christmas, Kuroa. Merry Christmas. How's the 200 mil sailing grind? Stirp and fresh? It's going really well, man. Like, it may sound weird, but I'm almost, like, kind of sad it's over, or, like, I'm kind of sad it took me this long to actually kind of get into the groove of the skill. Because now I'm actually, like, fully enjoying the grind, and the first, like, 100 mil was kind of, yeah. So I'll probably be a bit sad that, like, my fun is being cut short by getting 200 mil, but at the same time, I'm gonna be really happy when I am done with this. But I'm like adjusted to the routine right now. No, I'm definitely not taking a break for New Year's. Merry Christmas, sister. Would you feel happy or sad if max XP was boosted to 400 mil? I think that's too much, and 200 mil is perfect. It's just like the mixed feelings. Pretty much every skiller can probably relate to this. Like, finishing a skill is hype, but at the same time it's sad, because, yeah, you can't do that skill anymore on this account for, like, EHP or progression, because you finished it. And that's probably going to be the same for sailing. Like, you are so used to your routine right now that it kind of feels sad that you have to switch it up again, even though the routine right now is kind of unsustainable with the amount of hours I'm not sleeping. Nice dead click. What the fuck is 18 EHP? Oh, 18 hours efficiently played on Christmas Day. That's the goal today. Merry Christmas and thank you. What made you start enjoying sailing after 100 mil? I just got a lot better at the method. That is the biggest thing, like actually understanding what's going on and not making as many mistakes. Like the mistakes are so goddamn annoying with this fucking method. But after I stopped making mistakes, like every other lap or like every lap pretty much, it's very fun. And just the fact that, yeah, we're kind of nearing the end also boosts the motivation a little bit. Like just seeing that you are not even halfway yet and you're kind of not really enjoying the skill is definitely not the greatest feeling. Dude, this mix from Kella is so good, man. I think I've played this already like over 10 times. Since well, it's not really that impressive actually, since the sailing grind has been going on for a couple 100 hours now, but I've played this at least a dozen times, I think. But it's like 2.5 hours long, I think. So like 30 hours of this mix. I was definitely planning on competing for a good rank, Mick. But I wasn't sure, like, if I was up to the task to actually compete with the top, but apparently I am. I mean, to be fair, this is the first time I've ever actually went all out for skilling. Like, I always just kind of slept normal hours in competitions and went to the gym and stuff. This is the first time I'm living on my own as well for the first time, so that also is a massive boost. I don't have to eat dinner with parents and stuff. That adds up. Well, luckily, I didn't have a dryer yet, Boneflakes, so my mom actually picks up my laundry, so I'm getting carried a little bit. But yeah, we didn't buy a dryer in time, and we weren't sure if I was even gonna need one, but yeah, there's no way I can do without in the winter. Yo, Thomas. Necro stays logged out today. I mean, he's not gonna be, like, gone the entire day, man. I don't believe that. Like, he might play 12 instead of 16 or something like that. But it helps. Inching closer. And I know Paul Beer most likely also has Christmas stuff, so he will probably be off my heels for a little bit, so it's only Shambe I have to worry about. That might do something. Exclamation mark sailing in the chat. It's a Watchdog plugin, and it explains how to get that in the paste bin. Sean is coming. He's trying. Yo, Elo. Thank you so much for the sub, Beast. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. No, but Sean is doing really well. He definitely wants that rank 5, but I'm not going to give it up. I honestly believe that you actually did that then, Joyce. How much over EHP you get today? How does this chat? Yeah, no thanks, Sween and Rock. What a strange combination of mods, though. I don't know. I feel like Sweden and Rock are kind of... I wouldn't say they're opposites, but... I don't know. Wouldn't have guessed those two to host a Christmas event. So far they get 37 minutes and 23 seconds with me? Hell yeah. If you type too much, it's gonna be another minus 10 seconds. Sorry, parents. I made too many mistakes. I can only stay 25 minutes now. Excited to be nearing the end? Yes. But it's not really that close yet. Like it's at least another 2.5 weeks. Still a pretty long time. You going back to sailing? 4 minutes of ads? Ain't no way. I don't believe 4 minutes. Otherwise Twitch is trolling me. I do not have it set to 4 minutes. Or maybe Twitch just increased the ad duration. Santa put the ads under the tree. Yup. Seems to be that way. This would have been a really good 6-hour if I didn't have to go to the toilet like 4 times, and I also didn't AFK for like 15 minutes at the start of the 6 hours setting up the stream. And doing some other stuff. I'm definitely capable of doing like a very good 6-hour at this point, but I don't know, I just can't play for 6 hours straight without having to go to the toilet ever. Yo, Opera. Merry Christmas, man. How are you doing? Are we winning? It's going quite well, yeah. I would say we're on the winning team. At work at the moment, alright, alright. Same. Working on Christmas, man. It's a tough life out there. I have to work 18 hours today on Christmas Day. Dude, I'm not gonna do that fucking trial on Chrome Remote Desktop, man. That sounds horrible. Is it even legal in the Netherlands? I mean, if you're like self-employed, like... Sure. Yeah, you can upgrade your boat to with boosts. Keep in mind that it's only really helpful for core boat parts and not facilities, because you usually need the sailing level to use the facility as well. So if you boost for like a salvaging hook, you have to keep boosting to, yeah, keep using it. But for core facilities like the hull and the mast, you can actually just boost and be fine. I think Fast probably plays like 19 hours efficiently per day or something like that. Account share? Nah, man. Like the amount of time I waste per week is actually quite substantial in terms of like just doing like things around the house. But if you just kind of just don't do that, and you just only shower like once a week, shit like that, you can get a lot more shit done while still sleeping sort of like okay-ish. Like you don't have to sleep 3 hours a night to get those rates that he's getting per week. You kind of just have to be a bit more degen about it. Like I've had bad days as well where I didn't really play as much because I either was not feeling great or I had to do some other things. Or my internet just went out. I had also one night where I just was forced to go to bed at like 2 because the internet just died on me. You maxed the UAM again, Para? Hell yeah. And good morning, Drake. What's up, Beast? Merry Christmas. Alright, 10 minutes until logout. It actually says 11 here on my tracker. It said 34,900 when I started this lap, so if it's 11 minutes I can do another one after this, but maybe I should just log out to play it safe, but what's the fun in that? I think it depends on what kind of haircuts Fast actually has, because showering, if you're like kind of bald, doesn't take that much time, but if I shower, I have to like wash my hair, and then like do my hair as well, like dry blow it and that kind of stuff. It takes a little bit longer, but I don't know, I just feel filthy if I don't do that. But when I had like super short hair, it was actually so epic, man. You just went into the shower, instantly just your hair or your head is already like, yeah, wet. You don't have to fucking spend minutes actually getting all your hair wet. And then when drying it off, it's just one swipe with a towel and you're just done. But I didn't want to shave it off. I had thought about it for like a brief moment. Like, should I shave my head again for sailing? But I guess I wasn't committed enough. Being bald only works if you can grow a beard, which I cannot. And I don't have the Giga Chat hairline, so it also is not ideal. Yeah, I was gonna say filthy casual. No, I'm a clean casual. I shower every day. Nothing filthy about that. Being bald in 3 places makes you invisible. Hmm. Oh, what did you say, Drake? Let me get that message. Mom's car broke down on the way here yesterday, so I had to do 3 hours of a round trip To save her? Damn. At least that's an eventful Christmas already. That sucks though. Car breaking down is no bueno. How many hours a day is fast averaging? Like 19, I think. To be on a 130 HP week, it's like 19 per day. I mean, I'm logged in for like 19 hours as well. I just AFK for a little bit of those hours. I usually play like 17, I think. But I'm actually gliding. Just sleep 5 hours. I usually sleep like 4.5 and then just do some AFKing stuff in the mornings. So I'm usually gone from the PC for like 6 hours with my evening and morning routines. Then I play like... Well, I probably play like 18, but I'm not like getting one-to-one for every single hour of the day. I do take breaks here and there to make food and go to the toilet and sometimes go on a walk. Yeah, I do salvage when I'm AFKing. I usually gain around 100 to 200k XP from salvaging per day, I think. Otherwise I would go insane, I think, if I just... if I was forced to play like 18 hours a day and I couldn't just go for a quick break, if I had to do 18 hours of the glide just straight up, that would not be good. I need some time to move around. Yeah, we're gaming, Drake. I have been pausing the XP tracker though for when I go to the toilet because I don't like seeing the tracker just go down like 3k because I just had to go to the toilet. That's demotivating for me. I want to be seeing the actual efficiency when I am playing. So I know when to step it up if I'm seeing the rate go down. Yeah, Para, probably. I'll probably just go to the UEM straight away after finishing 200 mil. Well, I'll probably take a little bit of time off from playing. Sleep some more and go spend some time with friends and family, perhaps. But I'll be back with the UAM fairly soon after 200 mil sailing. Oh, I didn't even notice I was like almost getting 6 hours. Luckily, I had 2 good laps. Otherwise, I would not have made. Otherwise, I would have gotten 6 hours right here or something. Hopefully, I have 90s. Yeah, this is the final grade. Oh, we should probably log out now and log back in. The Gryphon pet at 64 kc. All right. Congrats. Yeah, I got the sailing pet yesterday. I got 2 actually yesterday. Got another one fairly quickly after the first one. That's how it usually goes though. Like, if I get the shadow on the UAM at some point, I can almost guarantee I'm getting another one. Like, if I continue TUA at that point, but I can probably get another one fairly quickly after the first one. I just know that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, trimming your sails is better XP rates. You don't really lose too much time of it, but you get a decent amount of extra XP per lap. Uh, One mistake always ends up in another mistake, because your speed is different and you just don't know how to play anymore. You were listening to my interview on the Sebecast in 2021 yesterday. That was before I had 200 mil all, the first appearance. I hope you liked it, man. Wait, what did you say? Morning routine is 10 reps of Fuck My Life, followed by 100 reps of How Did I Miss That? And 50 reps of I Clicked. Didn't even see that, Joyce. And Merry Christmas, Bringlight. I was kind of locked in, not reading the chat. And Joyce with another banger. Yo, Orbs, Merry Christmas. Oh, what the flip? Kitty is logged into World 302, so he's at least salvaging while he has Christmas stuff. Mm. 18 ESP of questing today. I feel like it's kind of hard to actually efficiently quest in this game, like without missing too many ticks. Seems pretty difficult. Like speedrun and questing is fucking insane, actually, in this game. Door opening alts, yup. I kind of want to do a Questscape speedrun as well, maybe at some point, but I feel like that requires so much like optimization to actually have a really impressive run that I'm not sure if I want to spend time on that, because questing is quite easy to mess up as well. And then you also have multi-questing to take into consideration as well, like starting certain quests at other quest locations and then going back to them later to make it even more complex. But yeah, Questcape Speedrun definitely is interesting to consider, I think, for me. Shouldn't take too long as well. It's a nice project you can probably fit in like a couple of weeks of not even playing that much. Like the amount of optimization you can do for that is absolutely bonkers, man. Yeah, there's also RNG, but those are more common in like speedrunning like that. Like those are small RNG checks. They still suck though to like lose all of them, but it's very minimal. What's the quest I dislike the most? I think Fremenic Trials is a pretty painful quest, and I really hate the Draugen part of that quest, where you have to locate the fucking spirit or whatever. That shit doesn't work properly, and causes me to throw middle fingers at the webcam. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really dislike the quest, but I would say that is definitely one of my least favorite quests, Fremenic Trials. Like that, that GIF that Drake just posted, that is from the Fremenic Trials quest, so I guess I have to pick that one. Morning's End Part 2, I love that quest. That's a proper, tedious, old-school RuneScape quest. Firemaking Trials is just boring and annoying. One Small Favor is great, on the other hand. Tourist Trap is also kind of a stinky quest, but it's so good to do early on, but it kind of sucks, man. I just don't like annoying parts in quests where I just feel like, oh, fucking slog getting through this. That's what really makes me dislike quests. And if there are other quests that are good, just, I don't know, they have like fun little quirky RuneScape like bits, then it's kind of a good quest. Most of the quests are pretty neutral though. Or what they unlock as well. But I don't know, I've never liked Fremenic Trials, now that I think about it. That quest was painful on release as well. Having to use like the shitty wiki guide. Under 260k? Yeah, I'm trolling, bro. Washed. Yeah, this is the world record route. But I think it's kind of chill. Especially for trimming. The timings of where you like have to trim, and then when the trim runs out at certain points, it works really well. I definitely prefer this route over the other one that I was doing earlier. Uh, 240k is 1 HP. So we're getting decent bit over. Like 1.08 or something. Or like 0.8, I guess. 0.08. There we go. How many hours you reckon fast is clocking? Probably not that much more than most of us. He just spends it a lot more efficiently as well, I think. But maybe he sleeps a bit less as well. I feel like the strength of Fast and City Morgue is just like as soon as they are like locked in, they don't like unlock for the day. They just do 3 6 hours back to back, no questions asked. And I sometimes take breaks because I feel like taking breaks. But I feel like those guys are just machines, so they just do 6 hour after 6 hour after 6 hour, and then they'll sleep for a little bit and just repeat the next day. They have like no downtime. And they get good rates on top of that, I think. I mean, taking the breaks is definitely needed for me. It helps me in the long run. Yeah, I have no idea what they are doing. Maybe Fast is watching the stream sometimes. Who knows? Maybe I could ask Fast for an interview or something. Doesn't have to be on voice. Maybe I could just ask him a couple of questions. And maybe make like a 200 mil sailing ramble video with some insight on Fast. I think that would be pretty interesting if he's willing to cooperate with that. I've talked a little bit too fast in the past, but he's good friends with Hiddy, so I can probably ask Hiddy as well to see if he is up to that. Would be nice if he actually wants to like come on voice though for something like that. If like a mini podcast. But if he doesn't want to do that, then I can respect that. But hopefully he would at least want to answer some questions. Just like how Lynx did that Q&A back in like, what, 2016 or 17 or something? He would have to do the interview while sailing. No, I mean, it would probably be after, like, I finished 200 mil as well. Like, I don't want to take too much time to actually prepare, like, for something like that. It would probably be after I'm done as well. Did you theory craft the other 200 mil hours pre-release? Not really. Not as much as I would have liked, I guess, since I just didn't have time myself. I had other things to think about. But I was under the impression that Tickpedip was going to be meta. But that's kind of what I was planning on. To figure like something out for that, but yeah, ended up not being necessary. Merry Christmas, Bloodscape. Is Iris live for the Christmas stream? I never clicked so fast on an Imgur. Oh my god, man. Alright then. I guess the stream's over for today, guys. I have something else to do. No, I will not fall for the temptations. We need to lock in. I guess so, yeah. Bring light. Normally I would just like go with my parents, like to my grandparents or something. We never really did too much with Christmas though. It was usually just like a quick visit in the morning. Just like coffee tijd. Yo, Drake, thank you so much for the 9 months, beast. Hope all is well for you today. How's the kitten doing? Is he still messing with the cables of the setup? Ah, yeah. That is always scary when there's other people. Yeah, my family does know about. All my parents know. I'm not sure if the rest of the family is like up to speed, but my parents do know, yeah. And they support me fully. My mom sometimes brings me dinner if she makes like enough. She's actually gonna bring me dinner tonight as well. My parents are not 200 mil, oh no. IRL cooking alt. That's fucked up. Now we got chili. Chili con carne. That's always on Thursday. Best Christmas meal ever. Yo, Sprouts, Merry Christmas. Damn it. Nice that click. I think a strength potion is something else, IRL, man. A little bit of tea. Adrenaline? We do have adrenaline in-game, so no. That's for special attacks in TOA. Yeah, some test that is super strength. Yeah, I see what you mean though, but since we already have like an adrenaline potion in game. What would a Sarah brew be? I guess some electrolytes. Oh, maybe super restores actually electrolytes to replenish the hydration. I'm not sure what a Sarah brew would be. Crocodile? I've heard of the animal, but that's probably not what you are referring to. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds healthy. If sailing wasn't released, would you be with your family today? I probably would have gone with my parents. Yes, but we normally don't really celebrate Christmas like extensively or excessively anyway, so wouldn't be too big of a difference. I'm rank 5 at the moment. What? Very merry, very jolly? Yes. We don't know what that is, Bring Light. This is a stream strictly dedicated to skilling and EHP. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, man. You're scaring the bros. Do not scare the bros. Releasing all the wind modes at the same time is not necessarily the best way. It's sometimes the best. Like after I get the wind boost here, I definitely clean them all out because I know I'm getting a lot on the next portal. But at most locations, you definitely want to keep a couple so you can, yeah, keep boosting. On most locations, there's like two spots where you do want to keep them so you can extend your boost to do the part a bit more efficiently. So there's not really a correct way of doing it. Like here I'm also getting a lot, so I'm just spamming them to get rid of them. Because I know I get more at this part here. Sugar bread, suikerbollen. Ice skating, yeah, I actually can't skate or ice skate. Yeah, my agility level IRL is not very high. My balance is quite shit, honestly. Yeah, I'm still playing the Kala mix. It's probably almost done. Yeah, got like 20 minutes on the mix left. Yeah, this mix is so good, man. It's made by someone in the RS community. He's also a mod in this chat. When was the last time I played Call of Duty? Probably when the servers were down for old school, like a couple years ago. I probably booted up MW3 some time ago. Yeah, the old one, of course. On the PS3. That's my favorite Call of Duty, I think. MW3, Black Ops 2, and Black Ops 3 are my favorite Call of Duties. Enjoy some. Black Ops 3 was actually fucking crazy good. Black Ops 3 might have been the best all-round Call of Duty for pubs and competitive. MW3 I only played pubs, and Black Ops 2 I mainly only played league play. Black Ops 2 was goated for competitive though. Quake 3? I never played Quake. Moab inbound? Dude, getting Moabs in free-for-all was like the most fun thing ever to do. I was always playing free-for-all in that game, trying to get Moabs. So much fun, man. Infected? The game mode, right? Yeah, I never really played that and didn't like that. I always played free-for-all. Sometimes domination with the boys, but usually free-for-all. Joining each other's lobbies with free-for-all was like the best shit ever, man. Like sometimes we just had like fucking like 4 or 5 of our friends in the same like free-for-all lobby on like public match. Like as soon as someone left, we started sending out invites for your own lobby so people would like join that lobby. That was actually so good. Gun game? I've not tried Black Ops 7, no, fuck that. Gun game in Black Ops 1 was kinda epic. And Black Ops 2 as well. I think I played it a little bit on Black Ops 2. Do you remember your KD? I mean, if I... Like, my overall KD on MW3 was pretty bad, since I was, like, super bad at the start. But I think towards the end, I would average probably, like, 3 KD or something in free-for-all. 3 to 4, probably. I was kind of beast at MW3, I'm not gonna lie. I would usually get a couple Moabs if the session was going well. Silencer rapid fire? Nah. The fuck? I mean, not using focus on any weapon was fucking trolling in MW3, to be fair. Like, I would never run 2 attachments on a weapon. Always focus and silencer on MP7. ACR, I would always run red dot and focus. Now, focus is not for it's for flinching. Like, if you get hit by someone in a gunfight, your weapon doesn't fucking flinch to the moon. It was meta. Kick was for recoil. Focus was meta, like, proficiency. Every weapon needed it. Otherwise, you would not be able to win gunfights. You were like casual sweaty, man. If I saw someone running 2 attachments on a weapon, I already know they didn't have the knowledge. They didn't know ball about the game. They could shoot, but they didn't have the tech. I was actually a fucking asshole in that game, to be fair. I would try hard so much in free-for-all that I always got like messages from people calling me out for like being a cheater or just like being way too sweaty and just needing to get alive. I always ran Sitrep as well. Sitrep Pro for louder footsteps. Wait, was it Sitrep? Yeah, and specialist bonus, of course. That was honestly the best thing about the whole game. Specialist bonus was so satisfying. I mean, the tech was to run like ACR red dot with focus and a Magnum as a secondary with Semtex and portable radar, I think, is what I had. But sometimes would also run stunts, but portable radar was kind of cheese. And for perks, I always had... what was the first perk? Scavenger, probably? Maybe I unlocked Scavenger later. I don't remember what the perks were. Sleight of hand? Nah, I wouldn't unlock Sleight of hand. I would get that with specialist bonus, I think. I don't remember the perks anymore. Maybe I had Ghost as well? Or whatever it was called in that game. Oh, C4! Never mind. I had C4 in portable radar. True. That shit was crazy OP. Oh yeah, quick draw. I always had quick draw, yeah. On ARs. Quick draw was the second perk, the red one. And always sit trap for the footsteps, and then I unlocked Stalker in the specialist bonus for the better movement when aiming down sides. Dude, I'm such a fucking nerd, man, that I remember all of this. I played on PlayStation. Would I be able to stream MW3 on PlayStation if I had like a capture card? I don't know how that stuff works. Maybe I should get one at some point after sailing. What's on MW3? Yeah, it always was bad with cheaters, but you can find games without. Even on console, it was kind of riddled with cheaters. I'm not sure if the servers are still up. I think they are. I would be very sad if they weren't. Yeah, I played Try on Dolphin, yeah. God damn it. We need to lock it in. I'm kind of trolling this lab. I did not use Scuff, I played Claw. What was Southpaw again? Is that where shit's inverted, or what was that again? Favorite map on MW3? That's a... There were multiple good maps. I mean, Dome was always fun, but kind of difficult sometimes to get good streaks on. I would say Village, maybe. Village was one of my best maps. Village, Lockdown, Terminal. Terminal kind of sucked for Moabs. Lockdown was also a good map. Oh, the Luke move. No way. Resistance? Yeah, it was also decent. Bootleg was also epic. That was maybe one of my favorites. Bootleg. Interchange was also one. That one was kind of hit or miss, to be fair. Sometimes you could smoke on that map, other times it was just dead. What else was there? Gonna have to go to the toilet as well. Be right back. Oh, Hardhead. Dude, every map fucking slapped in that game. Sea-Town, Carbon, Mission. Dude, every map was goated on that game. Arcaden. Okay. Then I just missed that one. I'll retry. Yeah, I need to stop talking with Call of Duty. I get excited. I relive my childhood. And I fuck up the sailing gains. Ferric Body doesn't do jack shit for Mortal Lord Mine. There's no difference, Yoto. There were ranks for Call of Duty. There were leaderboards. I was like really high ranked for free for all in MW3. Not sure what rank I was, but I was like it also reset like weekly and monthly, I think. I was usually like top 20, I think, for weekly in free for all. But that was probably past like the prime of MW3. Like I played that game still, even though like there were probably another 4 Call of Duties after that. But I still played MW3. Is Sean getting Christmas wrecked? I'm not sure. I hope he is. A little bit of heat of the race if Sean gets Christmas wrecked today. I was like 4 mil ahead yesterday after I logged out, but I think people were like almost done with their 6 hours, and of course I had to sleep, so they probably gained a bit on me. Wait, were you rank 1 and 3 for all? Boneflakes and MW3? Around 2012? Or who was? Kim.com. I don't know who that is. But free for all was the shit, man, in Call of Duty. Much better than the team game modes. No teammates to fucking ruin the game. Feeding the enemy streaks. Combine, Fringe, Hunted, Evac, Stronghold, Infection, Exodus, Redwood, Metro, Breach, Aquarium, and Havoc. That is Black Ops 3. That's actually kind of insane how many maps of those are in the competitive rotation, because most of those maps were played in ranked play on that game. Combine wasn't, Aquarium was not, and Havoc also. Which one is Havoc? I don't remember that one. And Metro also wasn't played on competitive, but I think all the other maps were. Redwood was honestly such a goated map. Yeah, Battlefield sucked. I agree. I played Battlefield at a friend's house around that time as well. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? It's fucking jank. Couldn't get a kill, man. Yeah, I was going for a walk this morning. Since the sun was shining, I was like, I need some sunlight. The weather was really beautiful, like a very nice winter day, but god damn, my hands were fucking freezing by the time I got back. I do like this weather though. Some epic winter, always good. Yeah, the sky was very nice today. Very clear. I'll probably go for an evening walk as well today. But probably a much quicker one. Last night I kind of trolled again. I went on a way too big of a walk. I haven't really figured out the walk meta here at the new place. At my parents' house I always had a nice little block that was kind of short, but kind of chill. Here I'm not sure yet. Oh, that was the mix. Damn it, why does it always happen when I just start a new lab? God damn it, man. 1 hour of lo-fi house that hits different. By Eelf. Okay. I am all ears. Your walk's like 45 minutes? Yeah, that's too long for me right now. I can't afford to be like a home or away from home for 45 minutes. It needs to be like a 10-minute walk. But do you prefer more RuneScape at its prime or Call of Duty? I think RuneScape still clears, but Call of Duty Prime was definitely something special as well. But Call of Duty also brought about some heated gamer moments. And RuneScape did definitely not. That's something I do not miss about gaming, like playing against other people and just raging if I lost. Yeah, like this is actually getting close to like having some gamer moments, absolutely. Like sailing is good. I really enjoy the skill, but it just has some frustrating ass moments with this method. What the fuck is that message, bro? You can change that in the plugin of sailing, the black screen. I'm not in a mood for Christmas songs, man. I do remember that question, yeah. Blastoise. I still would say probably not. Maybe if sailing came out in the summer, I would be more inclined to say yes to that question. But in the winter, I don't really see the appeal of having a boat. After tournament setting, you should host a Black Ops 3 lobby. That's on PlayStation 4. You would have to fucking buy PlayStation Plus for that shit. I'm not sure if you're gonna do that. XP and hours in the bottom left of the screen, beast. Okay. Interesting start. I love house music, absolutely. What's the time, actually? Oh, it's kind of getting late. Dinner time, and not too long from now. Whee! Sorry. Ooh, almost missed that one. That would have been embarrassing. The builder shop in Morton, friend. Rasmir's builder shop. Or is it, well, that NPC. He has 2 shops, but I'm not sure where the planks are at. It's probably the builder's one, but he also has a general store, I think. Maybe it is a general store, actually. No. You need to stand there with an alt with noted planks and just sell back 10 at a time so it doesn't exceed the stock. Just stand there with an alt with noted planks and then... You could also just have like only one alt, but then your alt also has to run to the shop with the UAM, like after repairing the cranes. That's a bit less alt intensive if you do it that way. But you do have to run around with 2 accounts doing that. Say that last thing again? Well, if you... Like, I did 2 repair alts and 1, like, permanent, like, shop alt with cranes. But you could also just do 1 alt altogether, but then the alt has to, like, help you repair the cranes. But after that's done, it also needs to teleport to Morton, like, with your UAM to then trade over the planks. And then, like, run back to the cranes alongside the UAM. That also works, but it's worse. But it doesn't require 4 accounts. No pet yet? I got a pet yesterday. I got 2 pets yesterday, actually. One 26 mil and one 27 mil. How are you liking sailing? I think sailing is pretty damn good. Big fan of gliding. It's not a perfect skill. There's some things that are kind of not finished about it, or just kind of bad. Mainly the ship combat is kind of a letdown, but what can you do? What? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, some new NPCs would also be great. On the 18th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 18 EHP. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. What's up, Lily? Yeah, the loading lines and the dead clicks are definitely very unfortunate. But that's kind of just what you get when you have content over like multiple chunks. Similar to Sepulcher, you also have like loading line cheese. But it's not as bad as as it is with sailing. What rank am I aiming for? Hopefully 5. 5 is definitely possible. Trolling. No, Fast was never that much ahead of rank 2. He was like 16 mil ahead of me most of the time. But he's probably like been gaming a bit more now. Like 16 to 20 mil on me. Not on rank 2. Rank 2 was usually like 8 to 10 mil, I think. Bit of a stinker lap, this one. Come on, man, lock it in. How did you decide to go for 200 mil all? You don't really. You don't just say, I'm going for 200 mil all after you just got your Runescape. You just play the game, do skills that you enjoy. And I was mainly going for base XP, like 20 mil, 30 mil, 50 mil base goals. And then I kind of started going for my first 200 mil, which was Slayer. And then after Slayer, you do the next one, and then you keep going, and then suddenly you're like, you know what? I'm close enough to 200 mil all that you actually decide to do the skills you were kind of not looking forward to do to 200 mil. Like the rune craftings, the minings, the agilities. Yeah, my first 200 mil was HP, then magic, then Slayer, but those don't count. It's just, I went for Slayer, I got the other ones. Hit points and magic are inevitable for 200 mil Slayer if you play efficiently. Yeah, Slayer is great. I definitely want to do 200 mil Slayer on the UAM at some point. Gotta flex my Zuk helm, man. My Zuk helm that I will obtain in the year 2026 without mega rares. That's Zuk helm. You already need to envision the helm on the UAM. Otherwise, you're never gonna make it. You need to envision you already being there. I mean, if JCW can get a Zuk helm, man. If I can't, then I'm actually trash. Did JCW like really struggle with any tasks? I have not really watched his streams in a long time. He just randomly had a Zuk helm. Don't tell me he like bought leeches for some of the tasks. I mean, carries is different than like I will have some decent people helping me probably with some tasks in TUB. Like that is not really that crazy, but I mean like actually just in TOA, for example, letting other people just do the achievement for you. Like I'll praise back, just you standing AFK and someone else doing the achievement. Is that possible? Yeah. TOA, most of the TOA achievements you can just fully leech. You just have to be there, like in the lobby. Chambers as well, you can leech a bunch, but those are not difficult anyway. TUB, it's a bit more difficult to do that kind of stuff, but you still can. I've leached some TUB tasks on the UAM actually for like medium CAs. Like Perfect Maiden, I think. I was just standing in the back doing nothing. Just dodging blood if it was flying out. Yeah, it's super expensive to buy leeches for those things. I was just wondering what JCW like kind of struggled with on his Zuk helm. Or did he kind of just do everything kind of well? I feel like there's definitely things where I struggle a lot. 5 and 6 jets, some of the awakened fights, I think I would be not great at. I mean, like for team tasks, you just don't want to like have fucking morons on your team. That's basically it. Like if you have some people that are good at the game, I don't think that's a bad thing. But if you're actually like paying people to fully do the task for you when you're not even doing anything, that's kinda, or I would draw the line for. Jason will kind of push through. Nothing took him more than a day or two. Well, that's decent. Yeah, there's gonna be tasks where I really struggle, I bet. Especially with the gear limitations. Is this a new route? Not sure how long that was there, but yeah, this is a new route that I've been doing for like a week now. But I'll quickly head off to the toilet. Gotta take a shit. Be right back. Yo. But yeah, a lot of players have bought carries or straight up bought CAs from So those boosting services. But I don't think the team tasks are necessarily the most difficult. Maybe Perfect Theater is like an exception, of course, on that one. That one is pretty tricky. But most of the other team tasks are not like really that crazy that you need to buy them. It does help though if you have some people on your team that are good and that usually you are the one making the mistakes. Yeah, the TOA one was doable with help from the chat though. I feel like the only really difficult tasks for me would be Awakened fights, jet challenges, and maybe some Inferno tasks. Maybe the Doom speed time is also tricky. But I feel like if you are decent at the boss, that one should be fairly doable with some resets. If you have a CCB. Yeah, but I'm just saying that I probably will die a good amount of times going for those. Hitting a workout on Christmas hits different. Nice. What did you train? I wish I could go for a workout and not care about sailing, but I can't. Which one's the most difficult? Probably for Dorvis. For the Awakened fights, that one is the highest, like, just straight up KO potential. Well, Leviathan is also really difficult, but I feel like with the right, like, tech for the non-enrage part, it's fairly straightforward. And then the enrage part, you kind of just have to lock in for, like, a little bit. And hopefully you don't have to switch too much. Humble enrage phase goes a long way with that one, I feel like. But as for Dorvis, you can just die at any moment. Everything just hits fucking Giga. And the fight can last up to like 4 or 5 minutes of just very stressful gaming. Yeah, Awakened Leviathan you can actually kind of just get gifted to you if the enrage phase just attacks with one attack style for the majority of it. Yeah. Well, I won't have the epic bow to spec it down, so that's gonna be a little bit more tricky. I would not get a hardcore to the end game without dying 5 million times, man. There's no way I would ever do a hardcore Zughelm. Yeah, I guess for dwarves can also be RNG'd a little bit. Just hit big and pray that you don't have to dodge too many axes or get the praetors on like the awkward timings. D-knife is plenty. Well, the fun thing about dragon knives is that they are fucking cringe to get. Like, actually. They are stupid rare. There's only 3 monsters that drop them, I think. And they all have a stupid, insane rate, or you have to be on task, and they're still super rare. I think the rosewood blowpipe is actually the way to go now. Sailing buff. A rosewood blowpipe spec is basically a budget dragon knife. You can't tick manip them. They are the same as swordfish though, so it's a bit awkward. No, you can tick manip them. But you have to click on the last possible tick, otherwise it doesn't work for some reason. Because I was actually getting a message from, I think Husky, about the QA testers not being able to tick manip them, even though they should be able to, since it's just a regular fishing spot. And then I showed him how to tick manip swordfish, and then it was the same as that. Like 3 ticking, that is. You could probably just bring an alt there to 2 tick. What's the catch rate on those things? Is it like decent, similar to swordfish and stuff, or is it kind of bad? Similar to swords, I guess. That's not too bad. What are your real world aspirations? Get jacked. That's pretty much all there is to it. That's all you need. Sadly, that will never happen. What do you mean, bro? I can't wait to go back to the gym, man. Yeah, I'll let you know, you ain't. I'm already jacked. I mean, I need to be more jacked, man. I kind of lost some gains. I haven't really been working out for like 5 months almost. I've just been maintaining a little bit. But yeah, I was busy with renovating the house for 3 months and then 2 months of sailing. Doesn't help, but we'll be back fairly soon. I would like to stay natural though. Like my goals would be around 100 kg body weight while being fairly lean. I don't have to be like ripped, like stage ready at 100 kg, but some good definition at like 100 kg body weight. That would be the goal over the next 5 to 10 years. Other than that, I don't really have any real world aspirations or expectations. I'm just vibing, man. What's your definition of pretty lean? I mean, just like a fairly visible, like abs and just some separation on the legs and stuff. Doesn't have to be like crazy, like 5% body fat, but I would say around like 12, 10 to 12 or something. I'm definitely a bit higher now. Any 2026 goals? I guess renovate the bathroom maybe at the house. I mean, I don't want it like next year, Yaint. I'm like that's my end goal at some point. Like in the next 5 to 10 years, I think that should be attainable naturally if I stay super consistent. No, I said I'm higher than 12 right now. I think 12 is a very like 10 to 12 is fairly lean. That's like the healthy range of being lean without feeling miserable for most people, I would say. You're planning to do by yourself? Or maybe Coach Tiki can help me out. Yo, Merry Christmas, EDP Productions. Yeah, I don't really need to be like a precise body fat, just like a certain look around a certain body fat would be the goal. I do think I need to like dial in my diet a bit better though for like actually pay more attention to what I'm eating. Like I usually eat the same every day, but I have to like actually be more on top of the macros. And that's more possible now that I live alone. That was not really the case when I was living at my parents, because then dinner was kind of random. Sometimes it was kind of mid in terms of like macros. Always tasty, but not usually not the most ideal. Shirtless stream? Maybe when it's summer and it's like too hot in here again. Well, I don't know if it's gonna get really hot in this room. It should be the coldest room of the house in the summer. Yeah, I agree, Ain't. Like 10% can look super like different on two different individuals as well. But yeah, just decently lean is my goal. As lean as possible without feeling like shit, kind of vibe. I mean, that would be ideal though. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. Like, I'm just excited to go hard in the gym again, man. I'm hyped. I think I have like 13 or 14 Barracuda paints. I've not gotten one today so far yet. Something like 13 or 14. I got one yesterday, right at the end before I went to bed. I think I started selling them on the GE yesterday. I had like 7 in the bank or something. Have they sold already? Only 2 have sold. Buy my paints, please. How much each? Honestly, I don't remember. I think 3.9 or 3.7. Something like that. I kind of highball to offer. And 2 of them have sold overnight. I'll just leave them in. Yeah, I've made like a little bit of GP from that. Nothing crazy, but a nice like 50 mil or something. Well, actually, the first couple were selling for like 10 mil each, so I probably made more than 50. What? Oh, I didn't boost. God damn it. That's silly. Was helping someone, but I heard you were aiming to get 99 strength IRL. Yeah. That's kind of my, I don't know, goal. Other than that, I'm really happy where I'm at in life, so I don't really have to... I don't want to like get complacent, of course, but I don't know, I'm just vibing, man. I just do whatever I feel like doing. If something comes up that I think is interesting, I will go and do that. But right now it's just making some money while playing Rooney, doing some gym stuff, and work on the house. Like invest in the house is probably the thing I also enjoy doing and I think is smart to do. The hot tub? Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna put all that in there, but maybe after a while. There's definitely possibilities. Yeah, not allowed, man. Carla MP 1997. Hell yeah. What's up? And thank you. Yo, Dennis. What's up, dude? A small sauna for your new house? Alright. I've actually never been in a sauna before. Alrighty, I fucked that up. I actually don't bench press TTR. Uh-oh. No! Oh, God damn it. Sloppy mistakes. What's the point of 99 IRL strength then? Well, bench is not isn't everything. I just want to be big, man. I don't really care how much I can lift. Tell it to Ronnie Coleman. I mean, Ronnie's the GOAT, but he's not exactly in the best shape right now. Oh, god damn it. So there is some downsides of training that extreme. Wait, what? How many crates did I miss? I missed another one! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Where? Oh, that's awkward. Right next to the last one? Wait, I missed both of those. Oh. I thought I only missed one. Oh. I didn't even see the other one. What the fuck? Oh, that was not good. Bit of a stinker. I mean, normally I don't miss those, so it's kind of confusing. Second fishy from Frost Dragons? Damn. How many nails have you got and how many sheets? Nearly 1k, damn. I feel like the second 6 hours is going way slower than the first one. The first one was super quick, honestly. This one is kind of crawling, only 2 hours in. Lot of house music. Well, we're playing some trance now. A little trance mix. The house mix finished. I've been listening to those like a lot already, ain't? Some of them are actually incredible, yeah. Yesterday, I think I listened to a bunch of them. I think the one like this house or this playlist finds you or something was one of them. That one was crazy good. Have you listened to that one? Do we know Fast? I wonder how he's feeling. He's probably feeling suboptimal, like most of us are a little bit tired, but I don't know. I think he's used to it. He's probably fine. He's chilling. Yeah, that one was really good. We might play that today as well. You went for 88 to 99 construction for holidays. Happy to reach it. And today in Clan, I want to give away 50 mil. All right, very nice. And congrats on the construction. Assuming you already got it. Not really, ain't. How did Fast manage to get a 10 mil lead over second place? By just simply playing more. Fast kind of smoked the first 2 weeks of the comp. He was so far ahead of everyone. And now he's just kind of cruising. He's not really gaining much on people that are like in the top 4 right now, but he's just far enough ahead that he just doesn't really have to play crazy hours anymore. Yo, Jingle. Vrolijk kerstfeest, jongen. 20 HP for the memes. I think that's a bit too much for how late I was at the PC today. I was sleeping a little bit more. I had a bit of a tummy ache in the middle of the night, which is kind of strange. I never have that, so I slept a bit longer. I should be able to hold my current rank for the finish line. It's possible. I don't know what other people are gonna do. If someone is gonna like try and take the rank, and I'll try to defend, but I should be able to keep up this pace that I have currently. It's also an engineering skill. I feel like that is the main example of like a minigame being made a skill, so I don't know if I would want to see that in old school. I mean, knitting would kind of just go into crafting, I think, ain't, but crafting already has so much. So maybe it could be. I wouldn't say music messes as much with my focus, but like speaking and reading chat, for example, definitely does affect my abilities to sail a little bit. Not as much as it used to, since I'm kind of just on autopilot, which is nice, but I definitely do make more mistakes when I'm not just locked in by myself. Yeah, I think a new skill is kinda not needed for a very long time now after sailing. Fart box driller. What's up, beast? Thank you, though. Welcome to the stream. And I don't really dream of sailing, I think. My dreams are usually kinda about IRL. Not really things, but just like doing stuff, going on trips in my dreams, like to places. That's usually what I dream about. Not so much of game things. Where's my dog at? I don't have a dog. Hello? Hey. Dinner time. Wat zegt u? Yo. Alright, I got my dinner. Oh, I don't have a spoon. Be right back. What? I do eat next to my keyboard. I was talking to my mom. She brought the dinner. It is chili. Chili con carne. I don't even have a table in my house, actually, where I could eat. Like, the only table is my desk. Like, I have a house with like a double living room, I guess. And in the back room, there's my setup, and then like the front room, there's like some chairs and like I guess there's like a small table, but it's like super low to the ground, and like a cabinet. But I don't really ever spend time in there since sailing, but otherwise I could just chill there for a little bit. Normally people would put their like dinner table in the room where my setup is, but yeah, I wanted to have the setup downstairs instead of upstairs, since it's easier to yeah, like have the room like warm up or like heat up, I mean, for the temperature. And it's just quicker, more convenient for the kitchen and the toilet. And in the summer it should not be as hot in here as it is probably gonna be upstairs. This is trends, progressive trends. You're welcome. Trends is a pretty popular genre among skillers. This might actually be uplifting as well. Uplifting progressive trends, I don't know. Yeah, my mom actually brought me dinner just now. She just left. She brought me dinner for today. Kinda epic. We don't really celebrate Christmas that much in our family. My mom and my dad visited my grandma today though, but yeah, I'll go sometime later. Doesn't have to be Christmas to visit grandma. Yup, love all the moms. I mean, they wouldn't like normally probably like appreciate that me just like saying, yeah, I'm not coming for Christmas, but this is a kind of a special circumstance where they are like, yeah, we understand. Is it useful for the Ghibli Jive? to do some charting there for the speedups? Probably. I'm not sure where they are exactly located, but I would assume it possibly helps. Like here they are kind of weird, the speedups. Like those here in the corner, like who the fuck is gonna use those? I do not have geitenstokken, actually. I do have like some woolen pantoffels. I don't know what the word is for pantoffel in in English. What actually is the word for that? I'm kind of curious. That's a word for what? Pantoffel. Which is like a indoor kind of shoe that's like all warm and cozy. What do you guys use for that as a word? Slipper? I guess sort of a slipper, but it's like mine are made of wool, so it's super cozy and warm. What? Moccasin? I've never heard of that word. Any advice for someone who go for 200 mil sailing, first 200 mil, who can only play... Oh, yeah, that was you on YouTube. Sorry, I saw that message when I was going for dinner, so I didn't reply to it anymore. I mean, play the hours is kind of what you want to do. Try and stay consistent on your daily XP. Hopefully you can play like a set amount of hours every day. And not like a lot on the weekends, but then only like 1 hour throughout the week. But absolutely try and stay on top of your daily XP goals. Like, make XP goals, first of all. And then, yeah, try to hit those every day. And make sure to like go past them if you have time left over. It's always nice to have some like buffer for the next day. How long does 99 take? From level 1, probably like 60 or 70 hours. Early game sailing is fairly slow, but once you hit level 72, like 1 to 70 is probably like 20 hours or something, but then 70 to 99 is probably like 40 to 50 hours only. Well, only, but yeah. Early game is relatively slow. Where do you think you'll place in top 10? Hopefully at rank 5. That would be the best case scenario. My original goal was at least like a single digit rank, so that's already going fairly well, I would say. That should be pretty much guaranteed at this point. Alright, I'm gonna quickly finish my dinner, otherwise it takes too long. Yo, okay, now we can game. I just had to quickly eat my dinner. Otherwise it was getting cold and it just took too long while sailing. That dinner was very good though. Hopefully I don't have a food coma in like 20 minutes. What's the time actually? 8 and a bit. Oh. Yeah, hopefully I can stay awake till a decent time today. I would like to do 4.5 mil XP today, ideally. We are pacing fairly well, but we are not even halfway. Well, we might be halfway actually with the salvage XP I did this morning as well. I think I ended yesterday at 28.6 and a little bit. 28.65 or something. Or 128 rather, but... so we need to get to, what is that, 33.1 today. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's probably going to be a relatively late night today. Some 6 AM action. I don't think so. There was like a bug that did allow for like faster movement diagonally. But I'm not sure if that... I don't think that still applies. I think they fixed that, so... No. The speed more is about like upkeeping your wind boost and also upkeeping your rapid boost that you actually can't see. Because going through portals, clearing crystal stuff off the helm, and also picking up crystal motes actually gives you, and also going over rapids, gives you a rapid like timer or rapid boost that I can stack. And you like want to not have that one run out because it will slow you down. So that's kind of the tech you want to stay on top of with sailing. Yeah, fast was crazy fast with 99. He was the second person to get 99. And I didn't really play much, honestly. Like, no one really had a good start, almost, of the people that are gaming right now. Maybe City Morg had a good start, I don't know, but he was killing Frost Dragons probably at 87. But no one really had like a crazy start as Fast did, so he was immediately like 30, 40 hours ahead after like a week. And then he just kept playing like his normal hours, which is also like way more than most people ever do, so he would just gain slowly. What's after 200 mil then? I will go back to the UAM, and I will also do another Maxcape speedrun in 2026, I think. To include sailing in the full run. I think it will be more fun than just doing sailing separately. If Fast ever decides to do TUE, he will have the best RS account. Yeah. I mean, he will probably do TUB. After sailing. But yeah, he has the best all-round account, I think. He might not be good at PvP, because I don't think he's a PKer. But he is just the best old school RuneScape player in terms of just grinding, for sure. I have no idea where sailing fits in the skill progression yet. I haven't really looked at detailed routing, but I just had the idea that I would like to do another one. Yeah, Slayer is a bit of a... I don't know, man. Like, I kind of just have to do Logout Slayer again, since it's just better. But I don't know. I really wish I did not have to do that. What's Logout Slayer? Well, the speedrun I did was tracking in-game time. Like the play time here. That was my thing I was going off. So with Logout Slayer, you could just stack monsters up on alts while being logged out, and then only logging in to do like Jelly Specs and Barrage and that kind of stuff. So it would speed up Slayer by like 20 to 30%, which is kind of a lot of hours on a pretty slow skill. And it also allowed for some insane like melee to Slayer ratios, so you would be able to finish like all the combat skills with Slayer, including range. Well, not fully, but it was like making the skill twice as long, pretty much. And because you had to do so much like downtime without being logged in. It made some tasks like super slow, and it was pretty shitty to watch, honestly. Yeah. It negates the speedrun thing, but then again, it's being tracked in-game time, so logging out actually stops the in-game time, allowing you to like do stuff on alts to cheese it. I mean, there's lots of new methods also that have come out over the years, so you can definitely shave off some time from the speedrun. Got any criticism on that? Yeah. I mean, I didn't like it myself either, but it just had to be done for the most optimal time. It was an any percent speedrun, not a not logout speedrun. Anything was allowed, anything goes. So by any means necessary, get the fastest time to max total. Am I going to play Deadman mode? Unlikely. I've never really played any Deadman. I'll have to do some theory crafting on Slayer again, but there were just some tasks that were just absolutely cracked. Like, especially early game, Spiritual Warriors was like a super good task. Like, you would think, huh, that makes no sense, but with Spiritual Warriors, what you could do was just have a bunch of accounts with, like, spec transfer, like, ready at Semi-God Wars. And then you would just stack all the Spiritual Warriors up and then just jelly them down and do spec transfer and then log out again. It was like 100k Slayer XP per hour, effectively, for a shitty task like that. Soul Wars does not give Slayer XP in old school, man. How much would double death charge help? Probably not enough to justify getting it. But it would help. It's probably not a time save, unless you get it on one Yama KC. Also, I'm not even sure if Kingdom Divided even is a do quest. I don't think I did Kingdom Divided on the main speedrun. I did do it on the UAM, of course. But on the main speedrun, I'm pretty sure I skipped Kingdom Divided. I only got 200 quest points on the speedrun. I might do another attempt, yeah, live support in the next year. I do need money, though. Trolls? Yeah, I don't think I had trolls for the main. There's no way that's worth it, Jaint. There's no way in hell that's worth it. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, yeah, winter. Potentially going away for a couple days, but not sure yet. Crystal keys again? Yeah, I need money, man. First, I need to do like a money-making series or something. I need a couple beans. Although it is a lot cheaper these days. It's easily a bill cheaper than what I paid for it back then. Yo, live support. Thank you so much for the sub beast. Appreciate the support. Ten Shadows episode 1. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, yeah. It sounds cool, but I think it's too slow of an unlock, and the quest also is kind of dog shit to do. It's not a quick quest. It doesn't really have any benefits. I think it was like 7 bill the first time around, but I think the if I do it now, it's probably a bit cheaper since crystal crafting is cheaper. And rune crafting is potentially also cheaper because the XP rates are higher now with the ether runes. Yeah, it would be like 5 hours to hit the drop rate, so there's no way you're gonna save 5 hours of Slayer from just the occasional extra special attack. Like, spec transfer is just too good. get another alt with spec transfer, man, at that point, if you're worried about getting an extra spec. I'm actually doing a Grandmaster series already. Gain on the UAM. Like the videos I upload on the UAM are working towards Zughelm. It's just not really going that fast because I got shafted at TOA. I spent 6 months at TOA to not get a shadow. I went 4 times the rate and quit. What's up, Som? Oh, the TOA grind? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of fun, though. It's kind of a meme now. I am that guy. Shadowless guy. I don't think many people took off for Christmas, man. I mean, Fast could have just easily done that. Maybe Fast did do it, but I doubt. Like, Fast does have the the luxury to just take a day off and just spend some time with the fam. But I'm pretty sure he's just gaming still. Is Hidi already logged in again? Oh, Hidi is offline even. Uh-oh. Dikaho is gaming. Oh, never mind. He just logged out. That was some timing. Capt King is gaming. I just hope Sean Bay and Paul Beer also took it easy today. That would be ideal. Then I can actually build a serious lead on them and probably won't have to worry anymore. But I don't think they're gonna go down that easily. Especially Sean Bay. Just to kidnap the top 4. I mean, rank 1 would be kind of sick. Yeah, rank 1 is so far ahead, man. There's no way. Yeah, Enjoys was behind, but it's Enjoys, man. He will probably get rank 3. He might even get close to city, but probably won't pass city morgue. Think you'll pass Necro? It's not impossible, but it's unlikely. Necro is a huge gamer who will probably defend his rank with ease. But we'll see. Bought a new coat, some? Didn't you already have enough, like, clothes and stuff, you said? You had so much stuff. But I guess a new coat is nice for the winter. DJ Smokey? Yeah, I suppose. Not a huge fan, but I have listened to some tracks by DJ Smokey. Coins aren't real money? What? I would say just paying with like your bank account, like paying with cards, that's not real money. That doesn't feel real. I just hold the thing there or just push some buttons and I suddenly have paid. Paying with cash is more painful than paying with card. I mean, that's the plan, yeah, Sindelius, but I'm not sure if they are getting it done by 2030. Hopefully not. I'm not sure what my ping is right now. I have the world hop plugin disabled. It shows it for some reason, but I usually get like 20 ping or something on UK worlds. And I wouldn't expect it to be different right now. Yeah, that would be a good intro for a VPN sponsor some. $200 ping? That sounds horrible, man. Where are you from? Is that like South America or something? Where do you get 200 ping from? Or like Asia? Test? What are you testing? Spotify playlists? Nope. I'm playing from YouTube right now. I do have some Spotify playlists. If you do exclamation mark playlists, I think the trance one in the command is on Spotify. But I'm playing for a YouTube mix right now. I play from like all platforms, YouTube, SoundCloud, Spotify. Would I go to the UK? I mean, for a visit, sure. I wouldn't want to live there, though. Meet a nice British girl with no teeth. Yeah, no thanks. You still managed to get 525 to 530. That's honestly quite good, but 200 ping sounds horrible, man. Where were you from? Which country are you playing from? Oh yeah, the Philippines, yeah. I do remember that. Someone else was also from there. It's probably you, but... Yeah, that is in less than ideal location to play some RuneScape from. Do you know if there's any guides for optimal salvaging boat setup and stuff? I don't see anything on Skilling Methods Discord. Yeah, did we even do anything for sailing on the Skilling Methods Discord? I feel like everybody who is like an admin of that is either burned or is me who is busy with 200 mil sailing. There will be something in the future, but yeah, you probably don't have any use of that right now. But I would say for salvaging, just have the salvaging hooks on the places where they need to be. And then just put the crystal extractor and the salvaging table like right next to it. That's what I have on my boat. And build the best cargo hold you can. Oh, wee. Oh. Oh, fuck off. That was a less than ideal misclick. Oh, what is that spreadsheet? Is that for like a boat setup or boat layouts? I'll repost it. Apparently this is what you want to look at. Oh, it didn't even ban the message? Oh, it was hidden though. What? I have my extractor and salvaging table swapped around, man. How could they? I guess it makes sense though. You want to be close to the cargo hold. Actually, yeah, my boat setup is kind of suboptimal. I didn't even think about that. But I'm not gonna build a new one again. I got myself yeah, the extractor is I trolled with that. Maybe I'll do change it. I didn't really think about it, to be fair. I just slept. Well, actually, I think I did think about it, but the shitty thing about the table is that you can only access it from one side. I thought you would also be able to just stand in that corner and not have to move to like sort the salvage. That was probably my thinking there. But then you path like to the front of the salvaging table every time. I haven't really kept track of the leaderboards today. Maybe someone else has been keeping track of who is playing and who isn't. I know Hiddy is busy with Christmas stuff. And there's probably some other guys as well. But we'll have to wait and see for way later today, since the Americans are also like having Christmas stuff today, perhaps. But that's not gonna show for the Europeans until it's like kind of late. Oh, we hit 131 as well a couple laps ago. So we need to do another 2 mil XP today at least. So like 8 hours at the good rates. Yeah, that puts me at like 5 AM tonight. That's not too bad. Normal bedtime for the sailing grind. Quick little sleep and then wake up at 10 again. Eight more? Yeah. I woke up at like past 10 today. And before I was at the PC, it was like already 11, since I went for a little walk as well, since the weather was so nice. I had to go for a quick trip around the block. Nice. Yeah, I love this weather, man. I'm a sucker for cold weather. Especially when the sun is out, it's so beautiful. We need some actual like cold though, like some snow and some ice. That would be the juice. I mean, I love most, like, well, pretty much every type of weather or season in the Netherlands, but winter is probably my favorite, though. In the summer, it always gets just too hot too quickly. Start sweating and shit. There's not even snow in the northern of Sweden at the moment? Interesting. They are manipulating the weather, man. Bastards. Yeah, I don't think we get any snow here either. But it's super cold today though, which is nice. I'll probably go for a walk at midnight or something after ending the stream today. I'm probably not gonna stream until 5 AM, I think. I'll probably end the stream around midnight. It is not snowing in Dutchland. Currently -3. Is that where you are at, or? I'm not sure what the temperature is here, but it feels super cold at least. In Lithuania, in the hometown. Kind of curious what the temperature is here then. It's also -3 here. I haven't really looked at the rankings or like Temple Yurun. I mean, the people to like actually look at are probably Necro, Balbeer. Those are likely to have a little bit less XP gain today. Hiddy as well. Oh, that was updated, yeah. Let's command. But yeah, it's -3 in Friesland. It's always freezing here, man. Hence the name. Or is it Friesland? We have like fries at every corner. McDonald's fries. French fries. We have Frisian fries. Go for it, some. An ethnic group. It's a region. It's the province name. Where I live. I mean, you can Google it if you want to. It's like the northern province. Fast played a lot more in the early weeks of sailing. No one really had as good of a start to the skill as Fast did. Like, he played so much and also, like, super efficiently. We were all kind of just trolling the first week. So he had a huge advantage from day one, pretty much. Oh, that's the transmix done. What are we playing now? YouTube? I don't really like this. What, Holland and the Netherlands were the same? They are the same, technically. You have like North Holland and South Holland as like provinces, but like Holland is also just a way of like saying the Netherlands. If you have some channel points, you can song request it. You will on like 5 to 10 days, or you ask someone else to do a song request for you. Some usually throw some points. But I'm not really in the mood to listen to hardstyle today anyway, I think, so maybe another time. I was listening to some hardstyle yesterday, but it was kind of enough hardstyle for a little bit. What the fuck? Someone is training my chatters to say things. God damn it. Well, where's the link then? Don't let this opportunity go to waste, otherwise someone else can just do a rogue song request. There it is. It sounds good so far. Sounds hype. Okay, okay. I'm liking this so far. Okay, alright, this is good, thank you. I mean, could have expected that with your name, to be fair. Maybe we do listen to some hardstyle after all today. Like some more songs. I haven't touched the barbell in way too long, man. I'm embarrassed. But I will be back after sailing. I did some pull-ups yesterday though, and I'm fucking giga sore. It was nice to do some pull-ups, but I don't know. It was maybe not worth it. Oh, that song was really good, man. Thank you for linking that. I'm definitely adding that to the playlist. Yo, Skipoopel. Wait, what? Oh, don't... what? Why does Spotify start playing the other song now? And it doesn't even play it. Fuck you. I was getting into that other song. Heh? Nah. Fuck you, Spotify. Yeah, I was gonna listen to that other song that started playing after the Agony one, but then... fucking Delta Heavy started. What? Well, Spotify shit the bed. Unlucky. I'm catching up to top 3. They probably have unlocked as well. I don't think I'll be passing anyone anytime soon. Well, god damn it, man. I want to play the fucking song, but... Oh, now it works. No, I think I do know this, actually. I mean, Delta Heavy is definitely a known artist. Yeah, nice, nice. I don't really listen to drum and bass, or like... Yeah, this is drum and bass. Too often anymore, but I do appreciate it. Nay, 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 what the fuck? Well, might as well pick this one up at this point. Okay, now it's... I should not be clicking links prematurely. I clicked the other one now. Oh, and I missed that. Great. You're ragging me, man, with the song requests. Even though they are good, I'm getting ragged. Well, no more Delta Heavy. Dude, why does Spotify do that? It never did that. Fuck you. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. The song itself is not great. The hyping up at the start was kind of nice though, but the song itself is kind of mid. Sorry. Sounds like a little free. Yeah. Yeah, the first Hardstyle song was really good. This one was kind of mid though. Now we have Tom Platz. Retweet. I will not be trolling rank 5 away. Did you recommend stamps for cranes? No, you don't need any run energy. Eh, it's also not ideal. This song, it's gonna. I mean, it's nice, especially in the gym. I can see it being good, but what do I want to listen to? All right, we're gonna play something else for a bit. No more hardstyle. Thanks for the song request though. That first song was really fucking good. I'm definitely adding that. Yeah, I'm playing music on Twitch and Kick, man. Not on YouTube as copyright reasons. Can you explain your RS name? It means like "hey fist bump dude," basically in Dutch. You're asking someone for a fist bump. Hey boksjongen. Thank you, sci-fi. Kick name? Hey boksjongen as well. I think no spaces though on Kick. Twitch and Kick, I don't have spaces in my name, like on YouTube. What song is this? I'm not sure what song this is. I'm playing from my playlist mix. I can link it in a bit if you give me a sec. I have no idea. You will have to check for yourself if that's the song. I just don't know what this song is called. It says one viewer here, bugged. It could be true. Like, I just have Kick there for people who want to check it out, but the majority of people are on Twitch, but there you have ads. So if someone doesn't want to watch the ads, they can go to Kick if they want to. But welcome. But the chat activity is over at Twitch, and I also need to have Twitch as my main like stream focus, since I'm partnered there and not with Kick or YouTube in that way. It's just like kind of zero time or just free to also stream on the other platforms. Even if there's only a couple people watching on Kick, it's better than just not having the stream on there. No, it doesn't bother me. I have all the chats open. You can also talk in YouTube chat if you want, or in Twitch chat. You've been rewatching the Runescape speedrun, and I think you can at least shave 100 hours? You think so? That's crazy. I mean, shit like woodcutting also got a bit faster with like the two-handed axe. I'm definitely gonna try again, man, on the speedrun. That shit's epic. I'm so hyped for it already. The only thing that's gonna suck is Slayer. Like the logout Slayer bullshit. Forestry Eater. Teleport. Oh, yeah, the teleport anchor scroll. That helps. How did I do Abbey Demons, actually? Did I even do Abbey Demons on the speedrun? Yeah, I did have dancers there. I guess I just barraged them. Slayer is gonna be the interesting part, because it's kind of got changed as well. Like, Erexides being added is kind of a nerf to Slayer. Maybe we don't unlock Mauritania. Nah, that's gonna be cursed. I will have to, like, crunch some numbers for Slayer, though, to make that work. But then again, we also got Metal Dragons as a task, which is, like, super good to just block. I remember Magic actually being kind of tight to finish. I had to do a fucking Vengeance and Imbue at, at the Quarry to finish off Magic. So I guess we do need some barraging still for Slayer. And Abbey Demons is definitely the best place. Bake Pie Jelly? I was kind of thinking Port Task Bake Pie being maybe decent. Something like that. For sailing. Port Task Pie. Bake Task. Port Pie. I mean, the Desert Heat was not really a problem. I just had a heal order alt there. Is there also a new potion that I can do? Like, are the Armadale brews like meta or something? Or is it still Ancient Brew? I don't think Forgotten Brews existed back then. I think we just had Ancient Brews from Nex. How many laps have I done? Almost 5.5k. They need to fix the region pouch. I'll get on the agenda. There will be some cool tech actually, and to use the region pouch as well. Dude, I remember the region pouch coming out and just making brews in Inferno. Like, it was supposed to not work at Colosseum and Inferno, but you just could bring in Humidify and just make fucking 20 brews. I didn't leak that though. But I found it out and I reported it to the JMods. I was gonna post it on Twitter, but I ended up not doing that. Is there anything else that they... What did you list again, turned? Forestry, Eater, Teleport Anchor are the big ones. I think Artifacts also is quite impactful, like the cheesy artifacts. Where you can stall the guards with alt. That also saves a lot of time, I feel like. And apparently, rosewood logs are 420 XP per log if you burn them with a bow with barbarian firemaking. So firemaking also got sped up a little bit. Hopefully your Christmas dinner was nice, man. Oh, you still have me muted. You can do rosewood pyre logs? Oh, you mean at the shades? Is that even better? Oh. How much XP do those give then? Is the Mauritania Elite doable? Or is there some cringe shit with that one? Because you get more prayer XP from it. Yeah, I've seen the construction method as well. The res method. You do need a Halloween event item, right? Or what holiday event was that again? Should have made a new account and done the event, honestly. What is this, Skipoopel? Oh. You might be able to runner it though. Alright. We'll have to investigate at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna do the run like straight up after sailing, so I have some time. Also, the early game is where you can save a lot of time, like having a super optimized route for all the questing you need to do, and actually executing on that route as well is gonna be a pretty big time save over what I previously did. And I guess just being a little bit better at certain methods also goes a long way. I guess farming also got slightly faster with the new trees and there's more patches. Maybe there's more good patches. But that's not gonna save you a lot of hours, but it could save you an hour or two. Kronos, dude, I'm not killing Hespori, brother, on the speedrun. But Hespori is so ass for mains. Everybody used to do Hespori. Like, the worst thing about farming is, like, gearing for the farm run. After, like, doing your order activity for the day. And then motherfuckers are gearing again for the same farm run to kill Hespori. Putting on some melee gear. And it's just mediocre XP. Like, it takes probably a minute to, like, actually gear and run up to the boss and actually kill it. It takes probably over a minute before you actually have planted a new one. And you get, like, what is it, 12k XP or something? It's pretty ass. Like, the effective rate is pretty shitty from Hespori. And the seeds are not great. It's more of an Iron Man thing for the bucket. Imagine if they gave Hespori a pet. That would be fun. Oh, you can just get a farming pet. Of course. You got it from the first one? Second was from her patch? Damn. Alright, thanks for the song, Beast. Skip Poople. Very, very chill. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start at the same time, man. I know this sounds bad, but I thought you said telegrab a late night snack and change content. That's what I thought you said for a sec. I was like, damn, that's pretty epic. You can do that. You read it? You read that too? Alright, I'm not the only one then that has brain damage. Yo, Merry Christmas, Beeford. You ever expected enjoys to beast like this? Yeah, I expected nothing less of enjoys. How much XP are you aiming for today? Probably 4.5. But I won't stream all of it. I'll probably end the stream somewhere past midnight and go for a quick walk and then finish off the XP and then go to bed. Yo, Mob. Merry Christmas, man. Today has been a good day, yeah. Hopefully your Christmas has been nothing short of epic as well. If they delete sailing, don't get mad. I don't think they would delete sailing, man. Why? What makes you say that? I got a pet yesterday, yeah? I got 2 pets yesterday, actually. I would absolutely upgrade to Rosewood Hull if you can afford it. It's a pretty big increase in speed. Yeah, I boosted as well from level 90. I kind of wish I had yellow stews before release, because that would have allowed me to boost from 88. I mean, that's what, like 21 mil then? If it's 70k for 300 nils? 21 mil. It's a decent bit of money, but it's gonna save you a good amount of time, though. Like those hours that you save for, like if you're doing trials, that is, or poor tasks. Like the amount of time you save, you can easily make that money back at a different money maker method, like some boss or something. So I would say it's worth it. 21 mil isn't the biggest amount of GP. And then you have the rosewood hull, like, for other things later as well. If you do sailing expansions in the future, you already have your rosewood. Hidi is still rank 7 after the Christmas stuff, he says. Got a DM from Hidi saying that he still is 7th. That's kind of nice, though. Wait, 7th? I guess Balbeer is just gonna stop playing today, then. So it's just Xiaomei. Xiaomei is probably still close. City Morgue. I mean, I'm not too concerned with with Fast and City at this point, or Enjoys. It's Necro, Xiaomei, Hidi, Balbeer, Theme. Those are the people in, like, my vicinity. Fast and City Morgue are too far ahead to even look at. Alright, I'm gonna bust out the standing desk for a little bit, because my back is kinda annoying. Dude, this standing desk actually is so fucking huge, man. Best investment I've done. If you have the room for it, for a standing desk, I would absolutely recommend. Even if you only stand up for like 20 minutes a day, that 20 minutes is fucking huge. If it really is Moon's knowledge, that place fucking stinks. That's my knowledge about it. Sorry, Mod Rice, I know you worked on that, but I didn't enjoy my time at the Moons. What do you want to know, though, Dinas? No, I'm not sure how that works anymore. I think because you have the full Blood Moon set, you actually are able to get dupes now. So it is like better to not do the Blood Moon anymore or something like that. I don't remember. I only did moons for the CAs, honestly. Yo, Gert, good morning. Doesn't the wiki have like some info on that? I feel like the breakdown of how the drops kind of work is on the wiki, but I could be wrong. Oh, was the kerst? Yeah, the kerstine was not epic. I luckily was able to skip out on Christmas this year. Oh, lag? Holy fuck, what was that? Shit just froze for fucking 2 seconds. $246K is a lot. I've been kind of trolling, honestly, the last couple hours. I was starting the day off with 260K an hour, but then I took some breaks, ate dinner, and now I'm just kind of gliding. Yeah, my mom actually brought dinner today as well. We don't really do anything with Christmas. It's no big deal. Dude, fuck you, man. Look how laggy it is, bro. When it registers. Dude, look how fucking laggy it is. Oh my goodness. Like, that's not my internet, right? It keeps happening, though, every day. Maybe it is my net. It's server? Fucking hell, dude. Embarrassing. Thank you, Jack. Why does that keep happening, though? Like, every single day around the same time in the evening, that shit just happens. Like, luckily it doesn't really last that long, usually. The bot farms loaded into the game. Perhaps. Yeah. Invisible boosts always work for post 99. Similar to the granite ring. What am I saying? The celestial ring for granite mining. And I also was gonna say, oh, the Horn of Plenty is gonna be huge for Hunter if I'm gonna do another speedrun, but yeah, drift that. Don't start lagging, please, in this room again. Otherwise I can't do the epic turn. Alright. We made it. Do people actually enjoy playing this? This is the greatest game ever made, man. So yes, people do enjoy playing this. I haven't really looked into the UAM discussion on the cargo hold. I haven't played my UAM in like 5 weeks, so kinda out of the loop. You need a Dragon Helm for that though, Syndilius. Rune Helm is 2 clicks, Dragon is 1, Eddie is 3. It's honestly so nice, the Dragon Helm. Like, such a go to change. It just feels so much more clean. Just click once instead of 3 times. And it actually makes a dragon facility actually useful. DKO on Demon Base right now? Is he playing fucking 18 on Christmas or more? I thought he was gonna be doing some chilling today. He's logged in. So is Hitty. Oh, Hitty is still salvaging. He's still on 302. Or maybe he doesn't know he's on 302. And he's just gliding with fucking 40, 50 ping extra. $25 mil gained in 5 days? Dude, what? Well, luckily he is a bit further behind, because that's actually demonic. I mean, he's super good at this content as well. Like, he can also get 260k an hour long term, probably. Yeah, Higer didn't log in for sailing. Two days away from rank 3? Dude, I'm not. Enjoys his gaming. Necro, however, though, he looks a little bit vulnerable, maybe. Vulnerable? I can't speak. Kwetsbaar. In the last 5 days, top 10 is unchanged, except Enjoy's past Necro. I mean, people have been like flip-flopping around, I feel like, from 6 to 9. Like, those guys are just changing ranks pretty much every day. Maybe it's the same now as a week ago, but they are all very close together. Yeah, so it just happens to be the same as you taking that screenshot. But how the hell is DKHO on like a fucking 25 mil in 5 days though? Is that even correct? I saw he was on like a 120 though, that's pretty good, but that's not 5 mil in 5 days pace. Unless he kinda just didn't play for a day. Like 5 mil a day is crazy. He's sleeping. Wait, is he actually? Sleeping 2 hours, brother. Dude. What's wrong with that guy? Two seconds of sleep, yeah. Like every time he gets a crate, he falls asleep for 2 seconds until the next crate. The Tickman sleep schedule. Boatman sleep, yep. What's his XP then from DK? He was like rank 15 or something. Because that kind of sounds dangerous, that base. But he should still be fairly behind. .7 mil days average, that is kind of nuts. That is really good. 3 hours of sleep be optimal? Yeah, I usually do 4.5 the last couple days. 119.5. Yeah, he probably won't. I mean, he can definitely, he can maybe get into top 10 if he keeps up like some serious gains. He's probably not gonna pass me, but maybe he can snag like rank 10 or something. DB Cooper needs to watch out. Two or three irons in top 10? I think only two. I think it's only City Mork, and then everybody else is a main. Unless DK. Yeah, but 4.7 mil is not sustainable for like weeks on end, I would say, per day. You can maybe do that for a week, but then you're gonna crash. Like 28 mil per week or something, Gert? 4 mil a day. Yeah, Farmer kinda stopped going as hard. I'm not sure why, but he started playing a bit less. He got ill? Ah. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal in a race like this. My stomach was kinda upset last night. I was kinda worried, but ended up being fine. Farmer top 5. That's bold, but he can game. Hope Farmer feels better soon. That is never fun, being ill. And especially when you're trying to grind. That's just gonna be very frustrating. Yo, secondes. I don't think anyone is like taking the day off, man. There's some people who had a couple hours of Christmas stuff to attend to, but no one is gonna do less than 12 HP today, I could imagine. We should have signed a Christmas truce, though, for the top agers. 1 day off to rest up and spend some time with family, but that didn't happen. Yeah, Hiddy was AFK salvaging. I saw him in World 302. Second cannon salvaged. Alright, congrats. How many total salvages, or do you not know? How much is the cannon worth, actually? I feel like that thing is just gonna be fucking piss cheap when I get one. 5 mil still? Yeah. In the bin. $22k, you got 2? That is pretty lucky, yeah. Third one is 14k, okay. I'm not sure how many I've salvaged, but I don't have it yet. Yo, Scrappy. Merry Christmas, man, and thank you. Aha. We are trolling. Little no clip through the wall. We had the cam on a few days ago. You were in a different room. Yeah, I had the cam on earlier this stream as well, but when I was eating dinner, I turned it off for the night. But yeah, I moved house. I bought my own place last summer. And I moved the day before sailing. I spent 3 months renovating the place together with my parents. And then I moved in the day before sailing. So I had one night of sleep here, and then we straight up just went head first in sailing. So I haven't even had a chance to actually appreciate the the house that I've been working on for 3 months. Bought a house and still in a single room for 2 months. Yup. I mean, I sleep in my bedroom, of course, but I haven't really been in the in the living room. No, I bought it. But yeah, my parents are the best, honestly. Klaas Cambuur? No. Not that I know of. Do you know why Andrew Wiggins got banned? Oh my god. That is a fucking story. Didn't he get hacked at first? Together with Dumbfounded? And then the hacker blackmailed them to like leak pictures. I think Andrew Wiggins had some pictures you probably wouldn't want to send to your family on his phone. And I'm pretty sure the hacker kind of like just botted his account, so it got banned or something like that. There was some fucking crazy shit. I kind of completely forgot about that. I'm pretty sure he got banned together with Dumbfounded because they were both Canadian, and like some Canadian like phone company or something had like some breach, and that allowed them to get be hacked by some dude. Wasn't that the story? I would have to ask Killzone about this. He always knows those things, but haven't seen Killzone in a while. But I'm pretty sure that's the reason why he got banned at the end. Or at least he quit because of that. I don't know what actually happened exactly, but I do remember a story like that. It was pretty scary. I know Dumbfounded was also kind of very frightened by that, but luckily he didn't, like the hacker didn't have anything on Dumbfounded, so he eventually got his account back, I'm pretty sure. But Andrew Wiggins got the smoke. That was like in... Oh, when was that? Like 2019, 2018 or something? Nah, that was like a long time ago. Like Andrew Wiggins got banned a while back. Gaining strength ranks is nothing crazy. There's a bunch of bots with 200 mil stats in combat. Well, No Life was not Canadian, man. He was Brazilian. But he sold his account after quitting. And then the account got banned after a while. He is from Brazil. Let's fire make, brothers. How many rooms does my new place have? It had 3 bedrooms, but I made from 2 bedrooms, I made 1 big one. So it technically has like, I have my bedroom upstairs, and then there's another bedroom that just has some trash in it, honestly, like some random junk. And downstairs I just have like a basic Dutch house. It's like a voor-achterkamer keuken. Yeah, I knocked down the wall. Well, knocked down, it was just a wooden wall. Big yard? It's not super small. It's just, there's nothing in the yard though. It's just fucking stones, like pavement, tiles. That's also a project for maybe next year or the year after that. But there's some possibilities to make a nice backyard. Yeah, maybe I could look into that, doing some IRL farming. Little hot tub could also do that, but that's for later. Oh, this mix already. I'm gonna listen to this from the start. My favorite 100 BPM mix. Yeah, it was a close house, Skipoopel. We spent like 3 months pretty much every day. Not like every day a full day, but I was pretty much here most of my time. And we're still not really done. 30s. I think it was built in like 27 or something. How much IKEA furniture? 0. Most of the stuff I got like second hand or something. Or just like gifted. And the standing desk I bought is from bol.com. I'm still gonna get like new glass and stuff after sailing is done. Like new glass and pretty much downstairs in the living rooms and the bedrooms as well. Because the glass in there right now is like pretty old and it doesn't really do anything anymore. It had F, I think, label. But we did a bunch of insulating for like the floor, the like attic of the floor of the attic, and the walls in the bedrooms. And with the new glass, it probably goes up to like C or something. I hope. I mean, you can't really expect anything higher than C, but we've pretty much did everything we could. It's still an old house. Yeah, I'm not gonna say my address on Google Maps, bro. Or on this, so you can Google Maps it. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, you live fairly close though, Skip. Not as close as a couple other people from the chat. Sant, who was in here earlier, he lives literally a street like away. And Patrick as well lives like a couple streets away from where I live now. Kind of funny. Gelderland is not very close. I am from Friesland. Alright, I think it's time to sit down again as well. Enough standing for today. Everything is close in the Netherlands. Not if you're Dutch. If you're Dutch and something is like not doable on a bike, it's far away. Like, our perception of distance and time is just different compared to people in like the US or Australia. If we have to drive more than an hour, it's too far. What? Everything alright? Bring light? What the fuck are you saying? Oh, song request. Oh. I was like, what does that mean? I'm currently playing my favorite mix, so no. Maybe later. Morale check? I'm doing great, man. I'm a little, like, tired, though. I'm probably... what time is it, even? Yeah, it's gonna be, like, close to 12 when I finish the 6 hour. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for today. Wait, what? How the fuck did I get that one? I just touched it with the rear end of the boat, it looked like. Are you consuming caffeine? Nope. 0. Only water. Because of crash outs, I don't never drink caffeine to begin with, so I was not gonna drink it for this as well. Yo, Hitty. Welcome back, Beast. I saw your DM, man. I was waiting for you to join the stream, honestly. Hopefully you had a fun time at the Christmas table. But did the other gamers also kind of just slack today, Hitty, around your rank? Like Paul Beer, etc. Shambe. I guess Shambe is still 6 then. Or is Paul Beer 6? I'm actually not in the same world as Hitty today, and the last couple days I have not been in the same world. That world was kind of laggy for me, and it was also kind of distracting to have Hitty there. I was getting frustrated if I was trying to get to catch up to Hitty and then crashed. Hitty is in 540. Maybe we pay a visit for. Oh, I'm actually getting 6 out in like 50 minutes, so maybe I'll finish that. Sean is 6. Yeah, I figured. Paul is on 24-hour flat? Damn. He is in the bin then. Yeah, Paul Beer we don't have to worry about anymore, but Sean Bay, he's probably on a... like, is Sean closer to you, Hitty, or is he closer to me? At the moment. Well, I guess if Sean... Is Sean Bay from, like, West Coast? I think he's from West Coast. From what I have heard. 1 mil ahead of Hitty and 3 mil behind you? Okay, okay. Oh, the current high scores XP. Oh, not even, like, my XP right now. Or his current high score compared to my XP. Like my live XP. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Hitty, we need to get the back-to-back rank. Ah, that's so shitty. Yeah, I was wondering where you were, but yeah, that makes sense. I kind of doubt Enjoys will beat City, though. I feel like City is not gonna let that happen if he notices Enjoys getting close. Yeah, you would assume so, and that City is aware of Enjoys. I don't think Enjoys has, like, the long-term good micro, though. Yo, Skip. Good night, man. Like a goose. I mean, I'm still maintaining decent rates. 247. But not quite up there. I was starting with 260 hitty today. I had like 2 hours of 260 that I maintained. And then it went into the bin. Fucking dead click as we speak. Wait, Aziz did 7.5 mil day? Jesus Christ, Aziz. That is really solid. But for some reason Aziz is still like not really gained any ranks, even though he's like doing some demon hours. But I feel like he starts gaining fairly soon. Like he only recently hit 100 mil. So there's a lot of time still to overtake people. I could see Aziz finishing like rank 19 or something. 20, 18 maybe. He could take my old rank, rank 18. I'm not sure if there's like that much competition in the bottom ranks of the top page though. If they're actually gonna care about the ranks. And I also don't really see too many people like actually coming up on the high scores like that are not top page right now. Like you have Dead Wilson and God Tormentor like at 26 and 27 I think, but those guys won't be like rushing 200 mil. We'll see though if those guys make a push for it at the end. $30 until 6 hour again. Then another 6 hour left. Did you manage to get like a decent bit of XP done this morning though, Hiddy? Or did you have to like go the entire day? Did 2.2 mil, started at 4 p.m. and like 5 a. Wait, really? That's kinda good. 4 a.m. I think is what you mean. Because you were off kind of early. Well, early, but... Wait, you... Oh, the Christmas stuff started. Okay. That's not bad. Should still be like 14 app or something, right? Gaming since 7. Yeah, not bad. What time are you gonna go to sleep, you think? Like 2? 2-ish, and then get another 5 hours of sleep? Already 99 sailing? Yeah, I just got 99, man. It's a little bit ago. You gotta start a nice week tomorrow? Alright. Good luck, Eddie. Get some good rest in, yeah. $32 mil? Do you think people competing for rank would be agreeable on a Christmas Day break? Yeah, we've been joking about it, but I don't think that would ever happen. The Christmas truce. Just like World War One. I mean, 32 would be fucking sick. If you manage to do that. That's like 4.5 mil per day. That's pretty insane. Yeah, having to do like a big week like that while already being like kind of close to your limit is probably not going to be very enjoyable. Everything is possible though. Wait, what the fuck? How did I miss that one? Wait, those guys are also pulling a fucking 18-hour day on Christmas, man. Mod Sween and Mod Rock. Those guys have been doing cast wars for fucking 10 hours straight. "18 hours of cast wars on Christmas Day for Mod Sween and Mod Rock." Rolled full? Damn. That actually goes quite hard, and I mean, it's kind of cool that I do events like that. Like, for people who might also be spending the Christmas alone, they could still feel like some nice event bringing them together. I mean, I passed the tracker like very early on to like keep the rates a little bit on the high end, but it was like only going to the toilet like twice, so... And I probably AFK'd for like 15 minutes during dinner. Like, I was talking to my mom and also eating some dinner while not playing, so I probably still am at 250 if I wouldn't have AFK'd that 15 minutes. I didn't pass the tracker for that, I'm pretty sure. I was hovering like 258 for like the longest time, but then it dropped like significantly after that 15 minutes. Apparently I did a sub 5 yesterday as well, Hiddy. I have a 459.4 on the tracker. I didn't even notice that I did it yesterday. I was talking about the PP stuff, and I said like, oh yeah, my PP is 5 minutes flat. And then I checked the board and it's sub 5. I was like, okay. I guess I missed that. And I got a pet yesterday, twice. 126 mil and 127 mil. I got a pet. Have I gotten another one already today? No. Yeah, I got the pet like after 4 hours again. I'm not sure if they're monitoring the accounts like all the time. I think they will do some checks when people are getting 200 mils. That's probably when they're gonna look at their behaviors. But maybe they already did some checks on it. But what Pheasant said is that they would probably look at it at the end of the grind. I mean, at least you got to do the 200 mil. You did the thing, but then you cheated in the bin. I would be surprised if we see any bans. Well, isn't there just like fucking 2k people on those worlds, Drake? So the ping is shitty. Or do you also get 7 ping? It's 7 ping. That's kind of crazy. You get 7 ping on worlds. You must have the fucking server outside your front door, man. 3 to 4 in the UK. What the fuck? It's crazy. Yeah, on a sieve. The UK isn't that big. I mean, I'm not super far from the UK, technically. But I get like 20 ping. Yeah, it's fairly big, the UK, but yeah, nothing compared to the US, of course. America. I'm not sure what my ping is on German worlds. I haven't really played on German worlds in like forever. You can also fit like the United States in Texas, Drake. Yo, Jingle. Yeah, the cam is off for now. I turned it off when I was eating. Didn't turn it on again. Right, one more before the 6 hour. Yo, is that the average jingle moment? Dude, what the fuck, man? Jingle joins the chat and it's in the bin. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I'm too tired to count. Floppy. Do we also have Floppy Gang still? Floppy Gang in the house? Yes. How's the grind today? Beautiful. Christmas Day, 18 EHP. There's nothing better than that, man. How was your Christmas, Aristana? Did you have family over, or did you guys go anywhere? Both families at our house today. Nice, nice. Started at 10 and ended at 10? Dude, what? That's a huge day. What the fuck? Pretty epic though. 36k. So this is the last lap I'm doing, then I will be logged out. That's gonna be 12 hours that I've played today, and then I'm gonna do another 6 hour for the 18 EHP. Well, I played a little bit on mobile as well, of course, in the morning. I got like 130k XP from salvage. Easy to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. To take salvage on mobile? Yeah, I was thinking about that actually, but yeah, I don't really play mobile like actively. I just have my phone with me on a walk or when I'm like doing some stuff around the house. So I just AFK everything. How fast do you think you can max an account? A fresh account? Like no help and that kind of stuff? Or you mean like a speedrun? Like no alt, no money? I feel like you can still max an account within 1000 hours if you yeah, easily under 1k hours. I would say like 900 or something. From like sort of scratch. Well, maybe not. If you don't do runners and stuff, it's probably close to 1,000 hours. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake, I need to log out. I was gonna get 6 hours. I'm very proud I remembered that. And or. I might take a short break though after a couple more laps. Maybe go outside for a couple minutes. What was the bug on the coral? Did you just get, like, a lot? Yeah, that's why I want to go, actually, Aristana. I want to experience the Giga cold. It's never cold in the Netherlands, man. I want to feel it. Yeah, I guess I'm not tired enough to actually go into the cold to wake me up. Maybe I should wait for the tactical cold walk. Wait, what? You got 60 corals per patch and sometimes up to 120? Yeah, that doesn't sound real. That is crazy, though. You're just fucking picking for 20 minutes straight. Oh, going for the loop-de-loop. I suppose. Do I want to listen to this song? Probably not. Is there anything else I want to listen to? We just finished that mix, man. that was that mix, that exact mix. You missed it? I mean... Can you still play it again? Automatically min techno playlist is very asset solely. I think I do have that in my Spotify. Or did he make a new one? I got some songs from that. But how many laps to 200 mil? I mean, each lap is like 22k, so a bit less than 10,000. Pretty interesting lyrics, though, if you think about it. Like the way how we see the world might not even be there to begin with. It's kinda fucky. Like what even is real? Maybe all of this is just a dream. We're just gonna wake up. Somewhere and you just dreamt your whole life. EHP is real, yeah. There's one certainty in the universe. EHP is EHP. I was sent to this earth to achieve 200 mil all twice. Reobtain 200 mil all with sailing. The WinRAR trial. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the first 20 minutes of this mix is so fucking good. I mean, the rest is also good, but this is just peak. Sometimes my alts get XP, but the UAM doesn't as cranes. Am I doing something wrong? Not necessarily. It sometimes aligns that way, but there's like a certain tick of where your like repair cycle ends on an account, and if another account repairs it during that tick, it's kind of awkward. It's not like completely preventable if you're just like chilling at the method, but you do want to wait a little bit between the two cranes. Like if the UAM one ticks the crane and then goes to the next crane, but you also follow with your alts like immediately, the UAM isn't like ready yet to start repairing the crane because there's like some delay, I think, on the previous crane. And if an alt repairs it in that window of the UAM being delayed as well, then you also miss out on the XP, I'm pretty sure. If that makes sense. That's what I can remember from it, at least. Basically, do not instantly move with all the accounts to the second crane. Is probably the best thing you can do to minimize that from happening. Like if you repair the first crane, make sure that your UAM is like able to roll for the next one. It's only a couple ticks you have to wait, but before you want to like click with the other accounts, basically. That's all you need to do. Yeah, fair little gamer. What actually is the goal of his like chunk account? Is it just to like complete every chunk? Is that like the goal of chunk accounts? Or does he have a different goal? Well, what's the goal on the account of like a chunk account? Is it just to roll every chunk and complete every chunk? Or is there like a second goal? Infinite content hack, yeah? He did say that if it starts to feel too much like a regular iron, he would switch. Interesting. There will be content too. I mean, he can probably bring up a new idea. But he kind of is that chunk guy together with Limpert, I suppose. Average lap time? Probably like 5:10. Maybe. Especially if I'm trolling like this. When I'm focused, it's probably a bit lower. Then it's probably like 5:7. Dude! Every fucking single time when I miss, like if I don't have a speed boost here, I do that. Exactly that. I click like how I normally do, look away, then like realize I'm not gonna get that great, and then circle around it because I try to correct it. Without fail, it exactly looks like that every single time I make a mistake before that portal. I figured the goal of a chunk account was to experience every piece of available content. Short-term goal is to go to every chunk, with long-term goal to witness everything. Yeah, I guess that's true. But as soon as you like have multiple chunks, you can like kind of do things in other chunks to complete the new chunks. And at some point, it's just you have so many chunks unlocked that you can just almost do whatever. Like the chunk accounts are the most fun in like the early stages when things are limited. But as soon as you actually unlock the majority, then it's I mean, there's still some like awkward restrictions. Like I think Fair still doesn't have a saw, so he can't really make stuff in his POH or something. Oh, you got it last week? Okay. Starting the raids chunks? Yeah, I've seen that. The Chambers dude doing like 2k CMs and shit. I don't think I would ever play a chunk account, man. It sounds painful. How many chunks would you need to max an account? That would something that would, if I made a chunk series, it would probably be have to do with skilling, of course. And how many chunks can you max an account? That's gotta be so fucking slow. Because it's probably not that many. But you're gonna be stuck with some insanely cringe methods for some skills. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it, honestly. That's gonna be so slow, some of the grinds. That's like free-to-play UAM territory XP rates. 99 sailing is just one chunk. You can only trim your sails for like 10 XP every 30 seconds. It's gonna be 1.2k XP per hour. Little 10,000 hour 99 sailing grind. You definitely do need to do the quest, actually. So the minimum chunks is already... You can do port tasks between Port Sarum and Pandemonium, I guess, as a trading method. Yeah, that's not too bad, 25 to 30k. Oh yeah, the shipyard you can't access, since that's actually a place on the world map. If it was an instance, would have been like allowed according to the Junkman rules. Yeah, sailing is kind of not great for the chunk Andes. Don't worry, man. I'm not gonna do a chunk account. I have other goals. There should be a plugin, yeah, for the plank sec number. I think it's just called plank sec, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Are you a Gwyneth? Oh, you are a Gwyneth chunker right now? Yeah, true. This is quite a lot of chunks, though. You would have to roll all of them to be able to do the glide. I feel like the ping is just worse at this time as well, Drake. I noticed like some slight increase in ping as well when I'm sailing. Yeah, sailing just has some issues when the servers are getting a bit more traffic. Like it's very noticeable. I fuck up some things in the glide more often in the evening because of the extra ping. Average lap time with this route? Probably like 5-10 if you don't troll too much. You can get like 5 minutes, but it's usually around like 5-6, 5-7, with the occasional stinker if you make a mistake. But if you don't crash and you actually pay attention, you should probably be averaging like 505. I was holding like to 60k XP per hour in the morning. What's the advantage of keep playing through the night, then go to sleep and wake up early? What? What is that question? Dude, Mod Sween and Mod Rock are fucking out gaming me today, man. That shit's gonna be broadcasted when it's fucking 5 AM as well, man. I already know it. But why would I sleep now? My sleep schedule is waking up at like 10 AM. I don't like to wake up early for stuff like this. I want to wake up when it's already light out, so it's easier to get out of bed. If I wake up and it's completely dark outside, my ass is not getting out of bed as easy. The last couple days it was honestly super nice. I left the blinds open, and then the sun like peeks over the houses across the street at like 10. So I wake up with a little bit of sun shining into my room. It's honestly goated. You haven't seen that shit since September? Dude, today and yesterday it was super sunny outside. In the winter, it was very, very nice weather. You just realized. What did you realize, man? I mean, my neighbors know what I do for a living, so I told them about it. But yeah, I ran into the one of my neighbors yesterday, I think. But they didn't really say anything weird, so it's alright, I think. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with like New Year's, if I'm gonna like go outside or not. On one hand, I kind of want to like quickly just wish them a happy New Year, then just go outside or inside again after like 5 minutes. But on the other hand, I just want to not socialize, man. Nah, I won't be done before then. I will finish second week of January. Nah, I'm not that awkward socially IRL, luckily. I'm quite social, actually. But I was just... I don't know, I kind of want to just, like, go outside for a little bit, but then again, I also kind of hate New Year's. There's too much shit going on with the fucking fireworks. Yeah, did Fast just play 18 hours today? Looks like it. Hell yeah, Fast. Gaming. Are there a lot of people, like, doing the big hours? I mean, DK Ho apparently is gaming a lot. Aziz. Me, I guess. I wonder how many people are actually doing a fucking big day today. Zeem probably. Shambe maybe. All of the top page. Everybody's just playing. I mean, Hiddy had some Christmas stuff, and Paul Beer apparently is just flatlined. Dude, are you like simple? It's pretty obvious, right, that rank 1 is like far out of reach. Rank 1 was never in reach, to be fair. Yeah, even rank 3 is not in reach. Only Necro I could maybe, just maybe pass, but that's already unlikely as well. I think rank 5 is the best case scenario for me, or most likely. I don't think they incorporate the trimming XP and I guess the extractor XP into that equation for the Marlin XP rate. I mean, it's kind of a shame with the crystal extractor. Like, it was not intended to actually be operated next to the helm. So it kind of just pushed everything up like a lot. I mean, actually, that would have made it even stronger for salvaging compared to the rest. I don't know, but yeah, it was kind of OP. I mean, it being only active in the glide would have also made a little bit more sense, maybe, but I'm pretty sure it was like intended to function as a Like, you do the trial, you unlock this thing, and then you get, like, more XP an hour on, like, other training methods. That was kind of the philosophy behind it, I think, but yeah, I still think it was not really a bad idea, personally. I kind of like having to click on facilities a bit more. Like, the core identity of the skill, or like the core training loop, is interacting with ship facilities, so I kind of almost wish there was more things to click on your ship, but probably not during the trial, but with like if Tickmanip cell, which was like good because you could also interact with other facilities from time to time, it would have probably felt pretty nice. That's what I was kind of expecting, to be honest, from the skill. Tickmanip salvage with like sail trimming and some other facilities like the extractor. I mean, the being able to do it at the bank is the stupidest shit ever, yeah. That should be fixed. Because I think it's still possible right now. Maybe they did patch it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but he just wants a nice sailing rank, I suppose. You were just able to, like, do skills that you don't want to do at a bank while on your ship at that one, like, bank boat in the ocean, and you could just use your extractor while doing it, I think. God damn it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can still do that. But I'm not sure either. Okay, I think it's time for a break soon. The labs have been slowing down. I think it was just a typo in the XP values. An extra 3 too many. If I had to guess. How do you take your breaks? Like, how do you spend the time? I usually go for a walk. Which I'm probably gonna do in a bit as well. Not sure if I'll keep the stream on. Maybe I'll end the stream, actually. In a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but it's not too bad. I feel fine though, I'm just a little fried from all the streaming and talking. The social battery is kinda running out of juice. Yeah, I guess I could do the radio stream, I suppose. We'll do a couple more. Then I'll go for a walk. What's the time right now? It's midnight. Late night walk? Yeah, probably. Just a very quick one though. Because the other nights I spent a bit too much time on the walk. I just keep walking and I'm like, fuck, I kinda need to get home, and then it's kind of far away and I'm gone for like half an hour or more. Yeah, Ook's client is beautiful. You get tired listening to music as well? Nah, I wouldn't say so. You don't know this route? This is the new, like, world record route. It's a little bit faster than the other one. But I think you lose out on a sail trim or something, so it's fairly similar XP rates. I just prefer this one. I wouldn't fall asleep to this. It's definitely chill, but I'm also not sure if I want to blast like music just yet. Two mail days. I mean, I've always done like 3. Most days I did 4, but not all on stream, of course. Yeah, 2 mail days is definitely trolling, man. That's like 8 hours. A decent day is like 4. That's like the minimum you kind of want to do at this point. If you're doing less than 4, you're trolling. That's a bad day. I normally play it like an hour or a mil before stream sometimes, then turn on the stream, do like 2 mil, and then do like a mil off stream again. That's what I did for most of the time. Yeah, that song is nice though, but I don't know. I was also feeling a little bit trancy there. Shit's good though if music can do that to you. It's in the flow, in the zone. But I also needed something else. Why did I just empty all the wind modes there? It's an old habit. Very old habit. And that's cringe. Oh, luckily I didn't get sucked into that. I would say cooking was my least favorite 200 mil. And best one was probably Runecraft or Slayer. Rank 4 today? What is Necro up to? Is he not playing much? Because of Christmas? Godverdomme. Yeah, Runecraft was epic, man. I did not do Guardians of the Rift, man. Guardians of the Rift was not even out when I got to the no RC. I did beautiful lava runes. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, cooking was so boring that I just disliked the skill. And all of the efficient training methods fucking sucked. And you were just kind of stuck to get like 0.5 with the AFK methods if you didn't want to do the one-tick ones. And RC is just beast. Dude, cooking is just boring, man. And RC is not. RC is fun if you incorporate like some alts and stuff or runners. Having to trade. Very fun skill. I did mostly Dolo and Duo. I can't stand one-tick ones. Yeah, kind of a banger, right? I'm not sure if I want to listen to more, though. I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm indecisive. Let's play this. Yo, Bossman. Today is very decent. Good gains so far today. But I'm probably gonna take a break soon. And potentially end stream, but I'm still not sure yet. But I do need to, like, take a minute. Has anyone not played today? I think Paul Beer has not played much or at all. Talk to us about tournament agility. Great skill as well. I really enjoyed Artie Roof's. Sepulchre was also fun to learn, but I almost prefer the skill, or like the meta of agility to be rooftops. There was just something special about that. Sepulchre is great, but just playing alt while doing Artie was more nostalgic and like old school to me. Yeah, hey, Boxmom came over with some nice dinner. I mean, none of the skills were like bad to train. The only ones I had like a little bit of a tough time during was cooking and crafting, because they were just boring. But all of the other skills were like super enjoyable, honestly. Like some people actually enjoy skilling and it's not torture to them. Maybe hard to comprehend for the average Reddit hive mind, but we get skilling goals done because we enjoy skilling. It's satisfying to just get certain XP per day and stick to your goals and play efficiently. There's something very satisfying about managing your time and playing as much as you, if your schedule allows. Skilling is the true end game of this game. People have not recognized it yet, but big PVM is it's not the same as skilling. Crafting is now good. Crafting was just boring. I just did Black D'hide at the bank for like 400 or 500 hours, and it was didn't make me feel anything. I just played 2 Rune Dragon alts while doing crafting. It was not very eventful. Yeah, the boring skills are honestly the hardest, man. If you don't have like good entertainment on the side, like those skills are actually like pretty difficult to like just send. I think crafting is best treated as like the dinner eat skill though. If you're like going for other 200 mils, just when you're eating dinner, just do some crafting. you get 200 mil by the end of like your 200 mil all journey if you do it like that. For some reason, herblore is more fun. I don't know why, but making potions is more fun than making black d'hide. I had more fun during herblore, but it was also because I was playing more interesting alts during herblore. I was playing more PVM focused alts instead of rune dragons. I was doing Nightmare and Zulra, Forecast, that kind of stuff. Oh, I hate it here. It was absolutely not a waste of time. Getting 200 mil all was the most fun I've ever had playing a video game, and I would do it again without any like question. I have zero regrets of doing 200 mil all. It's honestly the best thing that has ever happened to me. Well, yeah, maybe. Discovering skilling definitely changed me as a person. I didn't do too much forecast though. I only have like 2k KC on the alt, something like that. There were a couple, of course. A couple planks. Alright, I'll do one more lap, then we're at 32 mil, then I'll take a break. And I'll probably do like a radio stream when I get back, but I'm not sure yet. I might play some weird music though, so be prepared if I do a radio stream. There could be K-pop, there could be dubstep, there could be fucking hardcore. There's probably not gonna be K-pop, but just for saying that I'm gonna be playing kind of different genres that I might play normally on stream. Yeah, this lap gets me to 132. Yo, Mark Heron. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing alright today on Christmas Day. Your Maxscape any % series literally got me back into OSRS. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to get you back in. No, that's very nice to hear, man. Sometimes I don't realize like how many people actually watched that video and actually came back to the game or like interested in skilling because of that, because there's a lot of people who actually took more interest in skilling or just the game in general due to that series, so it's definitely nice to see. I might do another one this year, by the way, another speedrun with like the updated stuff and sailing. But I do need some more money first before I can actually attempt another run. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, skilling kind of is the worst content in the game and the best content. Like, if you approach it from, like, a very casual point of view and you're trying to, like, get some like, goals done, and you're just doing all the Fortnite mini-games that Jagex has added over the years, I would say skilling feels, well, I don't know, pretty bad. But when you are more on the efficient side of things, you're actually making good progress, skilling is like fucking crack. This year, I mean next year, 2026 will be the year of another speedrun. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Probably not worth to go salvage. Well, maybe it is. Enjoy some random techno that YouTube throws at you. Always worth. Yeah, maybe. Oh. You guys want to see my salvage epic setup? Actually, oh, I didn't get my fucking crew set up. I also bank some of the salvage if I have to like AFK for like a little bit and I still want to get good XP. But I just want to chill right now. I don't want to fucking do the salvage thing. I'm stuck. Because what you can do, actually, you just grab some of this and then go AFK. Be right back. Dude, I don't need fucking coins, man. I need inventory space when I'm doing this. Alright, I'll go for a quick walk. I'll chrome remote. Oh, what the fuck? It's been plundered. Fuck you, buddy. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. What the?